Alrighty. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Wrath of the Righteous. Before we get started, brief shout out thanks to
A new follower.
Kirabane, who followed late last night. Anyway, just turn that off. So, got two main things to do today. Or rather, I got one thing I want to take care of early, and then we go on to the main thing I need to take care of. So, first thing I have to do, head back to Neathholm, bring Lan along, take the mongrels for the Crusades, and also, most importantly, okay then. Right, so I got a bunch of quests to take care of. First, I gotta go take Lan down to Neathholm, pick up the thing, pick up the mongrel men, find Wendwog, pick up Wendwog, bring Wendwog back. After that, I'll be doing a little bit of cleanup for other miscellaneous quests, or before that probably. Like I gotta drop out the Fang and Malice with Shar, for example. I gotta do all this other stuff. And then finally, once that's all done, I guess it's head off to the Ivory Sanctum, which I do know the location of. That one is going to be a trek, because it's very far away. I think I can get there in like one day, but it's tricky. Let's see the problem. The other problem is that I got to make sure I can somehow deal with being exhausted and corrupted. If I was going to do this again, what I'd probably do is I guess I would have to find a way to invest more points into intelligence so I could get knowledge religion boosted as well. Because with knowledge religion, I'd be able to rest around the world wound much easier. World wound resting is currently my biggest limiting factor. Because I can't sleep more than like twice out in the world wound, and it's a bad deal for me to do it more than once as is. So resting is not something I want to do. I can. I've got like I said, I got one use, but I got to be able to deal with the fatigue and the exhaustion that I get just from traveling, which is the main problem here. Anyway, Private Gorvo is accused of murdering Damar, his commanding officer. The murder was committed with a dagger in the barracks in the presence of more than 3 witnesses. Private Gorvo claims he did it out of desperation and fear of the torture inflicted by Damar on his soldiers. Some of the witnesses we interrogated confirm his account, and some claim the murder was committed out of revenge because Gorvo's lover chose Damar over him. However, we failed to locate this woman. She was last seen in Canabris. What do you say to this, defendant? Same thing I said before. Damar was a scoundrel and a sadist, and not for Lelyn, who's been crying on every corner that it's all the fault of some woman, has always covered for Damar and his friends. I had no choice but to kill Damar, and if the commander can see through people as they say, the truth will come out. Commander, before you deliver your verdict, remember that a rash decision in this case might lower the army's morale. Damar is not the only officer taking advantage of his position. There are many more, but if we demote them all, we won't have enough officers. If you execute Gorvo, on the other hand, the soldiers will revolt. Many consider him a hero.
It takes a good deal of finesse to thread the needle, doesn't it? But remember the document you signed right before the murder? An order for Officer Damar to appear before the court and answer for all the atrocities he had committed. Millais lowers his voice conspiratorially and looks you in the eye. Perhaps the order slipped your mind, or might have been lost, but I am sure such a document exists if you need it in a difficult situation.
But I didn't have about any, unless you were conducting your own secret investigation. Okay, so let's see here. So, my options are as follows. Private Gorvo is executed for the murder of a superior officer, as the law requires. Officer Leland shall be stripped of all rank for his deception. Officer Damar shall be stripped of all rank posthumously. The investigation shall not end here. Private Gorvo will be pardoned, but sent to the condemned. Officer Leland shall be stripped of all rank and imprisoned, and Officer Damar shall be stripped of all rank posthumously. Or, I take the lawful evil route, twist the law to my advantage, and Gorvo goes to the condemned. Now, I can't check my book, which is what I'd want to do right now, in order to make sure that I'm doing the law properly. I can load off at this point, actually, so that's fine. Like, what save am I loading off of anyway? It's probably this quick save right here. So, I'm gonna go with this one. I will give you all their names. Punish them before some other idiot loses it and dies for nothing. The investigation will continue, Commander, but I don't know what will happen to your army or who will lead the soldiers into battle if you demote everyone. And it's Irabeth again. Commander, I didn't want to bother you with this, but we received a letter from Neathholm. It's from the Dalmor family, who hold considerable sway over the royal court. Count Orvin Dalmorov of Miravan is an officer in the army. He hasn't ridden home in a while and his parents are worried. He was here in Dresden, but he disappeared during a skirmish with demons in the wound. To be honest, it seemed they were more worried about the fate of his armor, which is apparently a family heirloom, than they were about the fate of their middle son. They mention the armor every other sentence. I don't think the officer is alive, but we might be able to find the armor and send it to Neathholm. The skirmish took place near Wintersun, so it's possible the locals may know something. Alright, I'll look into it. Yes, Commander. If the armor is recovered without its owner, I will immediately have it sent to Neathholm. Oh, jeez. More of that. Oh, no, it's Hell Knights, right. We got Paralictor Amnos Renth, Order of the Gate. Lyrina Tai, Order of the Pike. Garen Dalthan, Order of the Pyre. We have come to officially greet the commander of the 5th Crusade on behalf of the coalition of the Hell Knight Orders. I welcome our honored allies to Dresden. Thank you, Knight Commander. Are you willing to participate in joint operations? That is not possible at the moment. We're currently doing shit over on the other side of the world wound. Paralector Durang's decision to hand over part of his force to you to command was done on his own initiative. Is that all you wanted to say? One more thing. We're doing an outpost. That'll be wrecked later on. Hey, look, it's a criminal. I saw enough horrors on my way here to last a lifetime. Why do you have the aura of a criminal, Mark Hill? Hey! How'd you get here? How are things in the village? How's Jernod doing? Would you like to come stay with us? Thanks for coming to visit. Okay, let's just double check my book of laws here. Oh my god, I got 1 health. I forgot about that. Okay, book of laws. There it is. Up. Nope, that's conduct with respect to the people of Medndev. Deserter who is caught shall be summarily sentenced to death. Any deserter who's found hiding. Anyone without military rank who is kills soldiers. Any soldier kills another soldier. Karjresin. Huh. I think I was supposed to imprison him. Oh well. Alright, let's take a look in the mirror, shall we? What do I see with my Aeon eyes? Have I strayed from the path of the Aeon? Nope. Mirror's waiting. Allow the Aeon to speak to you. The Aeon nods to you ever so slightly, encouraging you to begin your story again. The judgments were accurate, like a sword slicing through a tangled knot. The mind that made the judgments was cold and pure as a mountain glacier. The heart that perceived injustice was as calm and peaceful as a stilled sea. An Aeon cannot lie. Deep down, you were already confident that you were right, and this only confirms your confidence. This piece has opened your eyes to see what the Aeon is showing you. It is a place where something so unnatural happened. The very universe cries out with pain and fury. The order of things was violated, but irreversibly so? The Aeon is inexorably drawn there to correct everything, and you see the place as clearly as if it was a map of the land. You see the place as clearly as if a map of the land has been spread out before you. Just an abandoned hut, deep within territory, corrupted by the wound. What is really hidden there? Ah! Oh, so that's how you get there. That makes sense.
Keep your calm.
I was wondering, like, how they were going to draw you over to that location, but that makes sense. Alright, so Desolate Hovel has been revealed, which means that's where I get the Lexicon of Paradox. Oh, okay. So I'll have to go back down to Wintersun at some point as well. Price of Knowledge. Learn the identity of the half-elf mad woman. Find something that belongs to Trendelev. Defeat Hundredface. Well, I guess I didn't defeat Hundredface properly. Right. Gotta give Morveg's Talisman to Shar. Tell Irabeth what happened. Explore the Ivory Sanctum. Alright. First, let's go talk to Irabeth.
There are many roads to success.
Learn the fate of the missing patrol. Survivors from Sarkoris in the middle of the world wound? They must have been made of tough stuff. Sorry, they've been set against us. Sorry still for our soldiers. We're losing our people to demon trickery again. Oops. No, don't do that.
I will guide.
Alright, next is to the streets. Because Char is over there. Okay, what else we got? Oh, yeah! Right, I gotta go talk to Finian real quick as well, so he becomes useful again. Well, relatively useful. I'll have to swap him out against retrievers and such, but, you know, it's still useful at the moment. Hail to the adventurers! You know, I've never regretted following you. Everyone seems to revolve around you, like beavers on a mill wheel. What? I'll have to write a report in my... I'll have a lot to write in my report to the Pathfinder Society. Although, think about it, it's been a while since I last sent them any reports. We got ambushed by cultists who spoke of the Bladesmith. I suspect you might know him. Probably, yeah, but I'll get to that. I'll get to that eventually. Finian's tone is grim. All too well. He was the one who tortured me. I don't know what specimens they wanted from you. Maybe they thought I'd stolen something from them? Wait, I just remembered something. His voice turns hopeful. That bladesmith's workshop was just outside Iz, right by the walls. If, Gorm willing, we're ever in those parts, I'll beat the hell out of that scumbag for all he did to me. Yeah, finding those cultists was a stroke of luck. I'm ready to leap into battle right now. Just say the word. It's like I can feel this newfound strength. When you go to Iz, make sure to bring me along. I found the cultist reports. They say we're used to kill crusaders. What? You must have the wrong guy. I've never been friends with cultists. I would have remembered something like that. Maybe they caught some other Pathfinder and bent him to their will. Not me. I would have remembered. I wouldn't lie to you. I would have remembered. I have to go. And now Finian is a +3 Brilliant Energy Heartseeker Finesse weapon. Cool. What's a Heartseeker weapon? I don't actually remember what Heartseeker is. Okay, so if I go... Let's see, what is Heartseeker? I want to say it's something to do with crits. Heartseeker is drawn unerringly toward beating hearts. A Heartseeker weapon ignores the mischance for concealment against most living targets, though the attack must still target the proper square. Special ability does not apply against aberrations, oozes, plants, outsiders with the elemental subtype, or any creature specifically noted to lack a heart. Cool. Does that count? No, because... Okay, so that works against, like, invisibility and displacement, probably. But does that work against mirror image? I don't think mirror image counts as concealment. Double make it mirrors cache, 1d4 images. Okay, figured. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, he's still a brilliant energy weapon now, which means I will not have as much problem attacking some creatures. Actually, brilliant energy doesn't help a whole lot at all. Considering how many of the monsters function based on natural armor. Oh man, I'm exhausted. Okay, he's... Oh, there he is. Alright, how you doing, Char? Also, hello, Vec. I realized I didn't say hi to you when you joined before. Morvig's dead. What happened? It's not your fault. Morveg's soul was consumed by vengeance. He went to get the cursed sword of Gorm and got himself killed. Poor boy, I was afraid of this. I don't have the sword. Take it and destroy it. Done the right thing, the honorable thing. No one will ever fall victim to it again. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yep, just
Focus.
take a look at this little... I really do like this run animation. It's a fun little run animation. It's better than like the head down, like charging forward one, I think. Alright, so that takes care of that quest. This is later. Night Gamblers. I don't think Social is... Yeah, he's not there at the moment because it's not nighttime. So, let's take a nap. Let's take a nap. Okay, I could use... Okay, what spell should I get? How about... more Scrolls of Displacement is probably fine. I should probably see if I can slap a couple spells into Nenyo's spellbook, honestly. Let's take a look here. There's Nenyo. Like, what are some spells I could use a lot of? Bear's Endurance. Probably Cat's Grace. Ball's Strength. Owl's Wisdom, definitely. Mirror Image. Oh, yeah, I should probably copy the resists. So let's see, resist acid. Let's resist acid communal, resist cold. Already has resist cold, I suppose. Let's resist cold communal, resist electricity. Already has resist electricity. Resist sonic. Restoration. copy the communals in there. Can't copy the communals. Oh, right, of course. The communals count as... It's communal, and then you pick which communal one you're getting. So protection from element is all in there. Protection from evil. Protection from chaos is already in there. Yeah, right, that's what it was. I forgot how that worked, because, like, I've been treating it as separate things, but I forgot that protections and resistances count as, like, the same spell. Excellent. So I'll start making scrolls of resist fire, because I do need that. I've got haste scrolls out the wazoo at the moment. Thank you, Nenyo, for that. Anything else I should grab? Snowball, stone fist, stunning barrier. Oh, I need reduced person. I think Nenyo does not have... Oh, can slap Eagle Splendor. I don't think I have a Fox's Cunning. Can you get Dimdor? No. Divine Favor, Cure, Color Spray. Wazoo Haste. Look, when you really gotta go, you gotta go, okay? Don't worry about it. Acid Arrow, Acid Fog. Ah, there's Fox's Cunning. I don't actually know. I don't think he can. I think he has Craft Potion, maybe? I'll stick that Heroism in there, though. Use more Heroisms. I have freedom of movement on my boots. Don't need that one. More invisibility. Already have it. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's go take a look at Social here, shall we? I want to say he... Class. Abilities. No, he does not have Scribe Scroll or Brew Potion. But he does have a level. So I can start scribing scrolls using Social now.
Watch out for trouble.
Watch out for trouble. Anyway, next up. Let me make a quick save right here just in case. I'm glad that the Gorvo thing finally worked. I guess I needed to judge enough people in order to get the next part of the quest to show up to go to Arueshalae's old hut. So let's call this heading to Neathholm. Alright. Let's head out then. I gotta bring Lan along for this one, unfortunately. There he is. I should probably level him up a little bit too. Just so he's not a complete waste of space while he's with me. Scorching Ray. Clustered Shot's probably a good pick. Especially when I'm dealing with DR. And Abundant Step's always good. Actually, restoration? That would be really useful, because I can use him on the field for that. And grab mythic abilities. Let's get deadly aim. And then you can get cleaving shot. Sure, why not? There, that'll do. What kind of bow do you have right now, Lan? Do you have anything? You're using a regular longbow. Do I have any fancy bows? Yes, I do. Here, take that. You'll keep that for now. Alright, time to make the long trek all the way back down. 2 days. Ugh. Now, while I'm here... one thing I do have to do is clear the path north so I can get to Woljif's thingamajig. So I'll head this direction. Alright, what are we dealing with?
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, it's a mammoth. And some
You've
ghouls.
crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Oh, nice job, Lan. He's doing a better job than I am. Oh, God, these are undead, aren't they? Right, that's why. Alright, well, I'll just let Lan take care of it for now, then. Forgot about that part. Alright, this is why I have a second dueling sword. For this purpose exactly. Forgot they were undead. Yeah, it's cool. It's got a nice little... It's a nice little touch. It makes it very visible as well, which I appreciate. Okay, let me just check something. Lan, what's your knowledge religion? You've got wisdom. Do you have knowledge religion? No. Is it Skeleman? It's not.
Keep your calm.
Oh, it's these guys with tentacles, right? I remember these. Who are you? We're Crusaders. What happened to you? What is that? You don't look like ropes. You're trying to say, like, tentacles. You don't use words like this here. Pollen, where's your leader? There he is. He is here and hurrying to appear before you. My sincere greetings to the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. I am the hero of the battle for Canabras and the battle for Dresden. Meeting you is an indisputable honor for me. I am Sir Alfredi, a loyal follower of Dabai Naomete, a knight, a nobleman, and a crusader. These young men are my squires, and we... What is this? Sir, as we're about to depart the garrison, the intendant Arcanist give us scroll that creates demon trap. It's squiggly serpent-like grabbers. Why don't you just call them tentacles? But I respect your opinion immensely, Commander, for it is born out of your wisdom and experience. And yet it does not seem like these vine-like magic devices deserve to be called that. What's your problem with tentacles? I am flattered by the interest of such a heroic leader in my humble self. But if you allow me, I prefer not to answer the question about my issues with the limb typical of octopuses and other sea creatures. They are connected to a harrowing and traumatic episode in my past, one I prefer not to revisit. Yeah, oh, excuse me. Look. Flexible, grabby vine objects are fine. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am positive that, compared to the scale of affairs and tasks the leader of the crusade must face every day, this issue is insignificant and hardly worthy of mention. Be brave, Sir Alfred. Don't run from your fears. Say tentacles proudly and boldly, and let the shadows of your past recede. Oh my. Fire flares in the knight's eyes. What heartfelt words. I'm humbled and grateful that you took the time to address me in the dark corners of my soul, so to speak. I feel like your words have awakened something in my soul, something worthy of pride. We have cleared up the questions that troubled me. Now it is time to turn our attention to more pressing matters. Tell me, my squires, did you brief the commander and outline the gravity of our situation? Yes? No? Don't remember. I think something about a very nasty demon. I beg your pardon, I ask that you not judge these young men harshly. They cannot be blamed for their lack of diligence. They are just young. They have not yet mastered the art of war and have certainly not realized the importance of discipline. In time, they will become the pride of the Crusader forces. I am certain of it. The squire smiles as he listens to the knight's words. A monster is pursuing us. It's a Demodant. I'd be happy to help. Oh, there's just some woman over there. Very nasty Demodant. Very, very nasty is a fitting description. Its flesh seems to boil and melt, and long, dark growths constantly shift and stretch along its flesh. I'm the commander of the 5th Crusade. Alright, that's why the tentacles thing is important, because the Demodon has tentacles. This knight has the power of tentacles!
Combat abilities.
Those tentacles aren't doing a whole lot, are they? Thank you for your help, Commander. And I thank you even more for persuading me to confront my fears. No more twisting, elongated, vine-like things for me. Now when I see tentacles, I will boldly claim, these are tentacles! I like to kill monsters that threaten me, especially ones with tentacles. Cutting off the tentacles with which evil grasp our home and hearts, we make the world a better place, the knight solemnly pronounces. Right? It's impressive. Before you move on to do great things that lay ahead of you, allow me to present you with a small gift. A humble knight, no matter how noble, could hardly possess something that would surprise you, but let this gift serve as a memento of our encounter. Thanks. Alright, where's the exit? Over here. Look, he was doing a good job. He was doing his best. Oh, right, the thing about Darren just popping up just reminded me. Let me bring up an image here I made. Posted on Twitter before. But, I want... There we are. So, I mentioned last time there was that one meme that was reminding me, that I got reminded of with Darren. Here you go. I just made it. I just took, like, the first player character art that was on there and just used that. Now, I wish I could, like, hang out here and rest. Oh. An odd and somewhat touched priest has saw an audience. In a dream, he saw himself eradicate the world wound, and he's convinced that it was an omen. With the help of the relics he borrowed from his temple, he was able to make the arduous journey to Dresden, and now he is asking the commander to keep them safe while he makes his way on his quest to fight evil. It really is. Like, it's the perfect... It's just perfect for that one, too. Convince the priest to join the army. Arueshalae was able to convince the priest that he had interpreted the dream wrong. His mission was indeed to travel to the world wound and fight it, but he read the metaphor of closing the wound too literally. His true purpose is not to bear this burden solely on his own shoulders, but to join the crusade and do his part in achieving victory over the demons by, for example, serving as a healer. Okay, now I'm at Villarith's Ford. Maybe one of the things you can build is when they fix it, maybe one of the things you can build is a temple that'll let you rest here without having to deal with knowledge religion. Hello, loot boxes. How are you doing? Also, yes, hello to Mark Schwensau and Quessel. Hope you guys are also doing well. I apologize for not bringing it up. I was distracted by tentacles at the moment. Alright, the army should be able to move again. Perfect. Continue on your merry way, if you would. Man, there's a lot of demons. Here. I don't know what you mean. Like, Loot Box has always been like a stand-up human. Nothing suspicious there.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Thanks, Lan. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gotta go back for Wendo. So I gotta bring Lan along for that mess. Lan's actually doing very well right now, I might point out. The overworld maps sound like the Witcher 3 riff? I can kind of hear it. It's dim. It's different, obviously, but I can kind of sort of hear it. Yeah, here we go again.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Jeez, Lan is doing very well, actually. Jesus Christ. Did I? Is the difficulty still on... No, it's not on... I'm pretty sure it's on normal. Yeah, it's on normal difficulty. Lan's just cleaning up today. Yeah, Zen archers. Did they actually nerf Lan? Like, I remember earlier on he was kind of lower leveled because of... Wow, okay. Yeah, right? Weird. Who would have thunk? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, exit to Neathholm, or entrance to Neathholm, rather, is... There it is. I don't like how you could theoretically make it all the way here. And not have Lan with you. Yeah. I mean, you did see that you can make your own Mongrelman characters, right? Does Wendu have a tail? Wendu's like a cat spider, but I don't know if she has a tail. Oh, we can double check. Okay, can I... Now, here's the question. Can I sleep here without getting corrupted? Yes, actually, I can. Now, let's go deal with Wendu first. I'll be right there. I'll do that before I leave town. Because all the corruption's, like, right outside the city. Hey, look, it's Chief Shawl. Lan's doing much better than me, though. Look at him go. Look at those long, not dwarf stubby legs. Walking with purpose. Yeah. I'm aware. Oh, look, there's a dwarf mongrel over here. Well, the problem is I needed dwarf for the stat bonuses because I needed a better stat array than I could get with a human. Holding a package. Chief, we're back! Oh, Lord of the Uplander, that was quick, but no, we aren't going anywhere. We won't be seeing anything. I come to take the Mongols to the surface. We were going to do it ourselves. You think we lost our nerve? No, we have our reasons. No one said you were cowards. Or did something happen? When Dog came, she took Dira. Dira was the merchant. Right. No. So he's building an army now as well? With other types of undead? Windwalk, she showed up again? I didn't think she'd be brazen enough. Clearly I underestimated her. Why does she even welcome here? What happened here? We waited, such things shouldn't be rushed. We waited. Windwalk came. She started talking, she did. Smooth as silk. Saying that uplanders will kill us all, and we need a demon power to overcome them. But no one listened. She didn't like that. Next day, Dira went out and got her healing mosh. Windwalk took her alive. Let me guess, she'll only let you off if you obey her. Windwalk. I didn't think she could stoop any lower. How are the mongrels doing now? We're troubled. Everything's in turmoil. We thought we should go get Dira, but where? No one knows where Windwalk is. No one knows anything. I have one answer. Wait, I think... You've been doing this for decades. I don't know why I expect anything else. Where's Windwalk hiding? I think I know where she is. Windwalk and I had a secret spot. When she used to get upset or angry, she'd say she was going to live there forever. We'll go get Dira. Secret hideout's over here. Yeah, like, the Mongols only live for like 50 years tops, right? So Chief Soul probably isn't more than... Like, he's old, which means he's like 40, yeah. So... And he hasn't been leading since he was 10, so... 10, maybe 20 years, 25 tops. And Lance soaking up XP. I am... How much do I have left? I have... 1,247,000. So I need another 53,000 experience points. That's probably... I could probably get that from, 53,000 would probably be either the Ivory Sanctum or the lab, whatever you want to call it. It's one, oh no, Deer is dead.
Look who's back. Did Sol come crying that I was holding Deer hostage? What a snitch.
You knew her. She was one of us. So what if I knew her? What does it matter? You kill one of your own?
I make sacrifices to Savonlak in exchange for his blessings, but this fool, well, I killed her for pleasure.
You're absolutely insane, Windu. Admit it, you're just broken. How does this help you? Now Sol will know you have nothing to hold over him.
Will he find out? How exactly? Do you really think you're getting out of here?
Yes. You're alone. We can easily overpower you.
I'm not alone, Lan. Even now, I feel his cold breath watching me. He is watching.
There's no one here. So you've been hiding in this cave like a rat? Attack me and you'll find out I've been spending my time. Even like you disgust me, I'm leaving. I owe you nothing, Lan. Get lost.
Bathe in your blood. This kill is
Wow.
for
Stop
you.
my time. This was unexpected.
Alright. Yeah, have fun with that one, dog. What's your even... Nat 20 to hit. Okay, Nat 1. 15. Need to roll... That's on your final hit. 1. 19. You can maybe hit me on a high roll. Oh, that was easy. Let's see, more uniting other undead. Okay, neat. Lich Knight. Okay, so what is there to talk about?
The unworthy... Windog will serve you. I realize now you're the chosen one of the gods.
This is too much even for you. Stop, I can't watch you humiliate yourself. I know who you are, but you're not Windog. You're an interesting specimen of a dumb but stubborn creature. Like, what was... Let's go. Good.
Yes, you're right. I was wrong. I'm a lowly worm, not capable of understanding your wisdom. But I will try. I will try like never before. I must serve you, the strongest of the strong. Allow me to become your slave.
I think for the first time in my life you're actually speaking from the heart, Windu. But I'll never understand you. To hell with you. I don't know about the commander. I'm sick of listening to you. Fine. You can join.
Yes, master. I will do everything you command. Just say the word.
Yep. Totally repentant. Absolutely 100% repentant. I do like how Wendog doesn't actually choose the correct choice. I do like how Wendog has, like, no change if you're evil. Well, no, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, even when you're evil, she's just like,
oh man, you're the best. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, get me that D-minute.
And then if you're good, she's like,
you're the best. Please let me join you. Please, I'll be good, I swear.
yeah, she's sucking up all right. She'll be sucking on something. Hey! Oh, is it? The lowly worm thing? Oh, okay. I'll have to... I can reload that part, no problem. You realize she'll betray you the moment you turn your back, right? I don't know why you're doing this, but it won't last long. It's just a matter of time before you betray us again. Are you a criminal, Wendog? You're not a criminal? How does that work? Maybe they just don't load her criminal aura in for this zone. Okay, let's go back then. Yeah.
Watch out for trouble.
Somebody's got to like a spider cat, right?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
You kill one of your own? How does this help you? So you've been hiding in the cave? You even looking disgusting. I'm out of here.
You'll make a fine
Combat
trophy.
abilities.
Well, who? Okay, the other female companions, you've got Sela.
I must replenish my powers.
Okay, so you got Sela, Camellia, Wendog, Ember, Arueshalae. Is that? I feel like there's more. Sela, Ember, Arueshalae, Wendog, Camellia. I mean, I guess the Nenyo, right? I forgot about Nenyo because Nenyo is kind of just exists as a scroll bot for me. Let's see. Nenyo is basically just a scroll bot. Her character arc is knowledge, and I have no idea what goes on with their quest line because it's not done yet, or I can't get it done yet. Camellia is a psychopath. Wendog is a huge suck-up for anyone stronger with her and wants to be the biggest fish in the smallest pond I can possibly think of. Sela is paladin, reformed thief. Arueshalae is good. Yana's good too, she's, yeah. Ember is, like, so pure that it's, like, almost... Like, nobody's that pure, really. She's basically like a martyr, like a messiah kind of character. It's actually kind of weird. And then Arueshalae is... Well, I mean, that and probably, like, the black eyes. I don't know, what is it with elves? They all have, like, those weird, like, black, giant pupil eyes. Wendog in reverse. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see. So, if you're an interesting specimen of a dumb but stubborn creature. Yes, you're right. I have nothing against you. So what's there to talk about? Slave, yes. Admit you're weak. You made a lot of mistakes. Fine, you can join. Hooray! I got a new character! Yay! Body of Dira, the Mongol trader, has been ripped apart as if by a pack of wild animals. Boy, she just doesn't live at all, does she? Like, she dies in every option, huh?
My expertise prevailed. Keep your calm.
Let's see, yeah, I'm pretty sure she dies every... There's no situation in which Dira lives. Alright, Wendog, as the only person who's not currently exhausted, you get to run fast. Oh, she does have a tail, look at that. Oh, is there? Okay, so fighter, deadly aim's good feat, yeah, whatever. Rapid shot's good fate. Weapon focus is good feat. Weapon specialization is a fine feat. Many shot, I guess it's fine. I thought she had many shot already. Point blank master is fine.
There are many roads.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Do you kill one dog right at the... Like, right when you deal with her after finishing up the shield maze, then? I think you can kill her there, right? Hey, Chief Soul, how are you doing? Oh.
I will guide.
That's a... Okay. I forgot about this. You're talking about one dog is Arueshalae. How is that possible? How dare she show up here? You have some nerve. We're your tribe. We bought you. We love you. You were past what? Windog bares her teeth and shrugs. Only the living can correct their mistakes. One dog will serve you until she's paid for what she's done. You speak reasonably. Hope is the strength of the Crusades, Chief.
I admit I was wrong. What else do you need? Land? My humiliation? Do you want me to lick the commander's feet?
You'd be into that, wouldn't you? That reminds me of Ashley from Mass Effect. Just the whole people saying, "Oh yeah, her character arc gets way better after the first game." It's true, it does. After the first game, she winds up in a coffin. Or rather, her ashes do, because there's nothing left of her. It's a big character improvement. Hooray! I've got a bunch of mongrel men now. I'm gonna take a nap. Got a long way to go back to town.
Stop saying you're loyal to the commander. I don't believe a single word that comes out of your mouth.
Then you stop talking about how hideous you are, or else I'll start thinking you're fishing for compliments.
Failed to weaken the impact of corruption. Sick. Took 2 days on that nap.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I guess I only have fast running speed in town. I kind of sort of undersee what you mean by that, though. It feels like she's also like a super naive, almost. Super naive character who's just... Oh, there we go. What's the experiment? Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I'm going for a lawful run, so let's see what happens, right? $13-day-long rest? The nice thing about this game, though, is that it's not time crunch, so having rests for like a week aren't too much of a trouble. Which I'm very thankful for. It would suck if I, like, took a nap, woke up 3 days later, and found out that everything had burned down. Alright, Wintersun is how far away? It's so far away that I can't even make it there. 2 days, 12 hours. Alright, first, head here. drop off Wendog. Oh, before I do that, the army's got to go do stuff. Here, during the First Crusade, the Radiant Serenade performed a miracle and granted the Crusaders victory in battle that was otherwise lost. Years later, during the Second Crusade, the Mendev Knights clashed with the army of the Abyss here once again. They fought to the bitter end, but no, the miracle never happened again. The carnage was atrocious, and those who fell found no repose and rose again as the undead. Finally, they found peace in the flames of bonfires. The statue of the Sun Goddess was cleansed of blood and dirt, and from her chest and trembling hands, the Crusaders removed a sacred symbol from her chest, a relic long believed to have been lost. Pitfall. That's new. Well, maybe I'll try that in one of my runs. I think I'm currently on the Darren path. I mean, is it really a Camellia, like... Is it a Camellia romance? Or is it a Camellia help her out with her murder boner when she literally gets a boner after murder? Because it feels like more the latter than the former. That's true. You certainly do see much of Camellia very quickly. Like, immediately quickly. Yeah, that's fair. Do you think that... Are the Darren heads in my inventory there because Darren's giving them to me as a gift, like a cat? Like when a cat brings a dead mouse to you and says, hey, look, I did this. Instead, I get a bunch of decapitated heads. Alright, one dog acquired. And I got new scrolls I can craft. So I'm going to grab... Let's get some mirror image going. Yeah, it's cultist and demon heads. Like, I don't think it's... Do I have any on me right now? Average note, demon blood, dust remains, magic essence, metal scraps, piece of leather. I do not have any severed heads on my body. I should probably dump all this diamond dust out. Faultless Daybreak. Huh. Alright, well.
There are many roads to success.
Add boy. Oh, is it? I thought, like, some of them specified, like, demon head. Still don't know what the deal with that is yet. Like, I know what the deal with it is in general. Well, I don't know why specifically he's him or the other is cutting up heads. Oh, right, because you're in the abyss. That makes sense. Although, no, I did have Darren. That's right. Okay. Oh, right. Let's go back in here real quick. Let's take Woljif out for a spin. Do you think it's the other? That's true. And how is he getting it into your inventory every time? That's some sleight of hand shit. There we go. I think this is the fastest way. Oh, right, that's right. Woljif has stealth. Aha! Still, if you can kill your mentor before the ritual? I didn't even know you could kill your mentor.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No, what?
Retreat.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes
For
to
what
this.
purpose would you do that?
You've made your choice.
There we go.
No fear.
Oh, so much for Woljif.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. That will serve as an example.
You mean stops unliving? I'm trying to wonder, Lo. Would that... Let's go this way. Kill him so he stops living.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, Christ. It's one of these.
So it comes to this.
Oh, so much for that. There we go. Finally, I can stop worrying about those things. Can I kill this Abyssal Huntress? No.
No fear.
There we go.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Wait for it. Much better.
So it comes to this. Maximum efficiency!
You got a fancy bow. Criminal. Yeah, Windwad isn't a criminal, apparently. Somehow. I wonder if doing that with Lich would, like, put you onto an adjusted mythic or legend track or something. Okay, I need to get down to the Ivory Sanctum, which is over there. And also, I need to get to... There's the Desolate Hovel. So, probably have the army route over to... here-ish. Oh, I suppose that's true. Can't argue with that. There's... or what? Excuse me? I guess the army can't march past that lake. It's too small of a distance to go through.
You can handle them, right?
Maybe.
You've made your choice.
It's all your fault.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. Quite to be proud of.
Anytime now. Anytime now.
So it comes to this.
Let's do this instead.
You've made your choice. I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
Jeez. Thank you.
No fear.
So I can kill the voracious Nelfashtes now. That's just very annoying. Might as well level up Volge if I'm here. Dagger. Maybe that'll work. Onwards! Time to go deal with what's his name again. I don't remember. I don't pay attention to the names of peons.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I can't die now. It's all your fault.
Ah, two Abyssal
Shall
Huntresses.
survive this ordeal.
Any moment now. Anytime.
This is...
Can we retreat already?
I'll just have to resort to brute force. This is
Oh, God, really?
No,
unexpected.
Really?
it's all your...
Do you really think you can pay people
Can you
easily to
retreat
just
already?
kill, like, whoever
me,
you
alright?
want?
It's all your fault.
Oh, man.
This is unexpected.
Okay, I'll load a different save. Ah, that's true. There's probably Assassin's Guild. I know there's Assassin's Guilds. There's Red Mantis Assassins, amongst others. There's the Apsis Guild, I want to say. The Apsuses? Something like that. Where are those potions? There we go. Apsis Consortium. That's what it was. Yeah, that's true. Plus, not to mention, there's the extra-dimensional Assassin's Guild based in Lucianera that Grave War becomes part of eventually. Just hire whoever to kill whoever.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Cover me, all right?
Where are you going? Where you two going? Get back here.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Coward.
So it comes to this.
Ooh, that's a nice crit. Instead of chasing you down, let's do this. There we go, problem solved. Oh yeah, what's that? Darren has a subscription. He might. Oh,
Can we retreat already?
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'm gonna have you just for funsies. Oh, you haven't rested, have you? So you actually haven't prepared any of your spells. Not that I've actually set any to be prepared, so...
Watch out for trouble.
Oh yeah, or it could be a bug. That's true. But you gotta go with the lore, man. You gotta get that deep lore going. Pearls of wisdom for Brother Wolf. If you're gonna be napping dogs, go for the smaller ones. The smaller the pup, the bigger the ransom. Thanks, Woljif. You realize I'm all about the law, right? Yeah, Coonpatch Corruption Weekend. Man, I can't wait. I'm so set for September 2nd. I'm actually, I don't know, I might do like a Mondo 8-hour stream on that day again. I don't know how good an idea that would be. Look at all these criminals. A giant criminal. Yeegful as a spawn. Who are you? Sorry, wrong wasteland. I'll be on my way. Not talking die, demon. That demon's going to kill you simply for taking orders from Woljif. He hates Woljif. Ah, yes. Stop right there, criminal. Halt, criminal scum. Wait, no.
You've broken the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Yeah, well, that'll do. Also, hello, Korgant. How are you doing? And Durzok? Let's see. The demon is trying to deceive you. A servant of Baphomet wouldn't murder the Crescent of the Abyss. If the demon doesn't kill you, I will, just as soon as I kill him. I knew our meeting was ill-fated. Curse you, Crescent of the Abyss. I don't want to die at a demon's hands. The time for vengeance has come. Ah, well, I guess he's...
You can handle them, right?
So much for that one.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll deal with these ones, I guess.
Die already.
There we go.
Cover
Oh,
me, all right?
come on. Enough with that
Do as
shit.
Aki. Why not both? Tactical retreat. It's all your fault.
And away he goes. Did Devil die? What's your connection to the demons? Don't know nothing. You can stay if you promise not to run off again. Oh, Devil died. Well, that's unfortunate. Just though.
Keep your calm.
Rip. You really did just run in there.
There are many roads.
If only I could run faster. It's true. There's a loot item here. Guess exit's back this way? Where's the exit? Where's the exit at? Where's the exit? I mean, that's what Darren has already.
Focus on the goal.
No, but actually, though, where's the exit? You don't think Devil had to live, does it not?
Watch out for
Normally it does.
Keep your calm.
Oh, let's try.
There are many
Okay, there it
roads
is.
to success.
Yeah, it wasn't showing up on the map for some reason. Okie doke. Okay, fair enough. Rip Devil, though. Poor him. He was only 2 years past his prime, was going to go back home and create a temple to Iomedae, and instead he decided to run directly at a bunch of cultists. Not sure what his plan was, but it certainly existed. I'll never forget you, Darren. Or whatever your name was.
The time for words has passed. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
It's all your fault.
So
You go away
it comes
first.
to this. You've made your choice.
There we go.
No fear!
Time to go deal with this stupid
I'll just
succubus, which is just sitting there attacking me from afar with the bow.
It comes to this.
Stupid. There we go, problem solved. Easy peasy. Ow. Ow. Did I just... Wow, something just got caught in my headphones. That hasn't happened for a bit. I bet... Actually, let's find out. It was... Man, that would be funny. Oh, actually, you know what would be even funnier? If it actually did do that, which meant you could only use weapons one size up, because those have handles long enough to actually hold with both your stubby little arms. Okay, so I want Oracle Curse. I want the lame Oracle Curse. The lame curse. This guy's using memes from 10 years ago. The lame Oracle Curse. You use memes and dress in a fashion from 10 years ago. At 5th level, you look good doing it. At 10th level, it becomes trendy again. But no, lame. Lame. At 5th level, let's see. One of your legs is permanently wounded, reducing your base land speed by 10 feet if your base speed is 30 feet or more. If your base speed is less than 30 feet, your speed is reduced by 5 feet. Charisma DC on each use? Yeah, probably. Okay, so if you're a dwarf, because your movement speed is already reduced, it only gets reduced by 5 more feet, so you're not that much slower. Your speed is never reduced due to encumbrance, which is pointless for dwarves. At 5th level, you are immune to the fatigue condition, but not exhaustion. At 10th level, your speed is never reduced by armor. And at 15th level, you're immune to the exhausted condition. So you can actually stay awake eternally. Oh, that reminds me. What is that story feed? It was not a... Maybe it wasn't a story feat, but there's a feat. Where is it? Feat. Sleep Venom, One Eye Open... Light Sleeper, Night Owl, Traumatic Spell-like ability. God, what was it called? I'm just going to look this feat up because it was very funny. So it's a feat where you stay awake for a certain amount of time. I want only feats from this search. Combat feats, Sleeper Hold. I'm trying to Secrets Endurance. Standing Tall, Strength. Oh God, Hands Autonomy. There's a series of feats that was in a Haunted Heroes Handbook, based off the Possessed Hand feat. And what Possessed Hand is one of your hands is literally possessed by a ghost, and as a result, it has almost a mind of its own. So. You get a bonus on... If it's in your offhand, you get a bonus on 2-weapon fighting, because it gives you like a slight bonus to attack and damage. And also, the hand's autonomy feat makes it so that your hand can actually do actions on its own, like disable device, can perform any other action appropriate for a hand and an arm, such as pouring a held potion into your mouth or awakening you from a sleep spell. Yes, actually. Ghost sex. Although it's more of a hand job. But, yeah, it's... Like, one of the things that you could theoretically do with the hand's autonomy feat is you could actually, if you fall unconscious, you could have your hand literally drag your unconscious body over to a potion, pop it in your mouth, and wake you up. Maybe? I'm not actually sure. I think it's an undead, technically. Your hand technically is possessed by a ghost, so it might be immune. But if you can get past the immunity to mental effects that undead have, you might actually have your hand be able to be dominated. Oh, what was the, what was it? No, that's not it. It was rest, maybe? Was it overachiever? Yes, it was overachiever, I think. Yes. So, it's a story feat. I was right. From Agents of Evil. The description is, others made you feel small for too long, and now you drive yourself hard and never settle for second place. Prerequisite, you must have been defeated by the same individual, organization, or creature type at least 4 times, or have the boarding school or humiliated backgrounds. Benefit, you take only half the normal penalties from exhaustion. Choose 1 skill upon selecting this feat. Once per day, you can forego rest or study or practice, gaining a +3 bonus on all checks attempted with your selected skill for 24 hours, but becoming fatigued in the process. If you rest or recover from this fatigue, this bonus ends, but not if you recover from your fatigue in other ways, such as lesser restoration. Foregoing rest for this purpose does not interfere with a spellcaster's ability to prepare spells. Your goal is to utterly humiliate a member of your hated group by besting that creature at an activity for which it is known in, or which it takes pride. This opponent's hit dice must exceed your current character level by at least 1. Your completion benefit is that each time you forego rest to study or practice, you can apply this feat's +3 bonus to a different skill. If you have 10 or more ranks in the skill selected, the bonus increases to +6. So basically, you just work yourself to the bone by studying in order to make sure that you beat the guy who beat you last time. And if you succeed, you get a bonus. You get the ability to move a +3 or +6 untyped skill bonus to whatever skills you want. Which is really good, actually. There we go.
You've made your choice.
Yeah, that's true. Success is described. It really is. It's perfect. There's a lot of those feats, actually. Like, Agents of Evil had a bunch of story feats in that same vein. Like, if I remember correctly, there's another story feat which is kind of like Arueshalae's background for Wrath of the Righteous. Hold on a second. If I go here, I can open up Agents of Evil. Agents of Evil is a fun book, by the way. Like, there's a very much split between... Okay, so Pathfinder has the core books, which are stuff like the core rulebook, Ultimate Combat, Ultimate Magic, things that, like, expand on the core books and are basically accepted to be, like, part of the core rule set. If you use it, you can use bits and pieces of it. Like, Ultimate Combat has, like, the army combat rules in it, as an example. Nobody uses those. But generally speaking, they're accepted as, like, part of the core rules. If you're playing a game, that's theoretically should all be open. So that stuff's like classes as well. So the Advanced Class Guide, Advanced Race Guide. Maybe not the Advanced Race Guide. There's the campaign setting books, which are all Galarian-specific books. You got stuff like Andorran, Birthplace of Freedom, Dungeons of Galarian, The Faction Guide, Fae Revisited, Guide to the River Kingdom, stuff like that. Things that are specifically about various locations in Galarian or various parts of the setting, Inner-Sea Gods, Inner-Sea Faiths, etc., etc. Then you have the companions, which are like very thin little splat books. which has stuff such as Advanced Class Origins, Blood of Night, Blood of the Moon, Blood of the Elements, Champions of Purity, Dungeoneer's Handbook, Dwarves of Galarian, Faiths of Corruption, Purity, Balance, Familiar's Folio, Giant Hunter's Handbook. Just little teeny books. I think they're like 30 pages tops, but they range between like absolute garbage trash, like what was it? Legacy of Dragons is trash. It's a book. Don't buy that book. And then it goes all the way up to like incredible, actually game-changing stuff. Like God, which one was it? It's the best book they put out. Weapon Master's Handbook. Weapon Master's Handbook is like the best book they have made for the companions because it introduced advanced weapon training and all this other stuff. And it's just like, it's actually, did this introduce it or did it just expand on it? This expanded on it. What else did it put in? Actually, did this introduce? I think it might have introduced it, and then they expanded on it in one of the core books. Anyway, Advanced Weapon Training, fucking incredible. It also introduced a bunch of stuff like Ace feats, like there's Ace Trip, which lets you trip with a bow, which works against flying creatures. Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, right. This is where Advanced Weapon Training came from. And if I remember correctly, they actually put this in the next core book they released in order to make it officially part of the rules. So yeah, like it ranges all over the place. Anyway, one of the books they have is Agents of Evil, which is all about being evil, which I believe was released around the same time as Hell's Vengeance, which is the campaign, which is their evil campaign, where you fight as a bunch of scumbags, backstabbers, etc., working for House Thrune in order to bring tyranny to Cheliax once more, because too many of the chaotic good people are getting uppity, so you got to stomp them back into the ground. And they have a bunch of story feats in here. Let's see, where are they located? Yeah, there they are. So you got Betrayed, Cursed Love, I think is the one I'm thinking of. Cursed Love. Your love forces you to endure the harshest of endeavors, despite the fact that most people would view your romance as madness. Prerequisite, you must have a romantic interest who has fallen to some dark influence and rejects you out of shame or fear of newfound capabilities, or must have the bad romance or temptation backgrounds. Let's see. Completion benefit. You no longer suffer from those with whom your lover associates, and instead command a measure of their respect. Alright, goal. Find a way to be with your lover in a permanent fashion, either by persuading your lover to reject the influence of evil or by willingly embracing the same corruption. Wait, what's this thing about the swarm? Did I miss part of the conversation, or am I just... Or is that about, like, the swarm in this? I gotta go drop off a little Jiffil, so... Another fight! Oh! Okay.
Can we retreat already?
No fear!
So that's how they do the whole all your allies hate you for the swarm stuff. That makes sense.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
There we go, problem solved. Oh, you get over here too.
You've made your choice.
This just fall to pieces. Yeah, I am... Man, Swarm... Okay, so Swarm I feel like would probably be... Go back there. I have, like... I basically have my next one set, right? Oh, God, the Crusade morale's way down. Okay, let's set the Crusaders on a path over... Probably need to go through here, so set it over to here. I don't know why I went to the prison just now. Anyway. Next, my first playthrough, which is going to be the next playthrough once September rolls around, is definitely going to be the Lich playthrough. Because there's just so much stuff that Lich gets that I want to see happen. Oh, there's Nura's body, still. Oh, you guys aren't criminals anymore. You're a criminal, though.
My powers.
You're still there.
Watch out for trouble.
Have you guys finished with your crime there? Nope. All right, first off, we're gonna go talk to the mongrels. Lichy Lich. That is Jana. Yeah, well, she's part of the Crusade, so she deserted and was caught. Or no, she deserted and was caught afterwards, which means that she is a deserter, so she's locked up. It's part of the rules. I can't remember exactly. Her specific instance means that she gets lockup, though. If I go here, where is it? There it is. Where is it? Deserter caught during escape shall be summarily sentenced to death. She was not caught during escape. Any deserter who is found hiding shall be arrested and sent to the front to serve in a unit known as the Condemned. So Jana should actually be condemned, or sent to the Condemned right now, instead of being locked up. Yeah, pretty much. The hell's this? What is this? Faint cloud of bluish fog. You're the only one who seems to see it. What the fuck? Huh?
There are many roads.
For what reason? What? Oh, hi, Arueshalae. You're being with delight. I've never been so happy before. Alright, into the tavern we go then. I never actually followed up on this questline, did I?
I will guide.
Alright, real quick. Right, I gotta go talk to Woljev after this now. Borrowed Dreams, talk to Arueshalae in the tavern. I gotta go back down to Wintersun. And then I'll have to go off into the distance. So, half measure. Why are you a criminal now? What did you do? I know you've broken the law. What'd you do? Tavern keeper turns pale. I seem to have been too smart for my own good, Commander. I trust your judgment and powers of perception. But first, allow me to explain. If you caught the false priestess of Desna in the act, I started selling powders and potions in her place. Gather someone told you this, but it's not what you think. Vilania, the imposter priestess Desna, sold all sorts of worthless stuff. She had quite a few regular customers. And when you, Commander, finally rid my tavern of her, I thought to myself, how can I keep the customers this swindler brought in without causing any harm? So I stocked up in vials and powders and hinted that I would find a replacement for Vilenia's goods. As a bonus, they no longer had to listen to her god's awful songs as a cover. Do I know what I really did? I sold them crushed chalk and dyed water. I don't know what customers did with them, but I never received any complaints. If you don't believe me, have some search the tavern. I chose chalk as an ingredient because I didn't cause any harm. Customers believe I was selling them remedies for their ailments. They probably did feel a bit better. Well, yes, I did cheat them, but only a bit. If I hadn't, they might have gone to a vendor selling truly dangerous filth. That's my story, Commander. You can decide what to do with it. Oh, God. I don't have the book open. I don't know what this counts as. I should probably take a picture of the laws of Dresden just so I have it on hand. Okay, let me... Gotta follow the law. Okay, hold on a second here. Alright, what do we got? 97? 100, yeah! Alright. We have... Oh yeah, I picked up a new belt, didn't I? Oh, Mighty Constitution +4. How about that? Makes sense. Where's the book? Start course lost. Now the witch. There we are. Okay, so there we go. I have not yet. I mean, I haven't really tried looking through them yet, but I've not seen anything as of yet. Okay, so cores open, procedures, civilian who engaged in a fraud shall be sentenced to banishment. Civilian attached to the Crusades who is a subject of Mendev. Ah, he is a subject of Mendev, so he is engaging in fraud, so he's breaking... He's engaged in fraud, which means imprisonment. Alright, Fi. So what you got to sell, because I'm going to have to put you in jail in a minute. Oh, the Belt of Demonic Shadow. Thought I had that thing. I'll keep one of these just in case I need to slap it on one dog. Okay, Cultist Heavy Shield, Breastplate. I think I can actually equip that. Full plate +1, breastplate +1, breastplate +1, lens filling chainmail, keep that. you have... Not a whole lot, actually, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Info, nothing. Info. So, of course, lost. Diary found in a crypt, which I have 2 copies of. Letter from Dresden. Arveng's note. Bag of holding. Components for 100 Faces Circlet. Dresden Code of Law. Demon Blood. More info about 100 Faces Circlet. Part of the device. Numerian Key. Time Worn Note. Prayer Scroll. Okay, so none of these books have any information. So I'll sell most of those as well. That's the book Laws. Alright, time to... Get over there. There, thank you. Broken the law. So this is True Aeon. Renegade. Devil. Yeah, I can see that. I figured this one's the True Aeon one because it's very, very, like, solid, but I'm surprised this one's the Devil one. You're hereby sentenced to prison for fraud and violations. Fires remained as calm as possible, cannot hold back a cry of despair. But Commander, such a severe punishment for so small deception of the good of, for the good of... I know I should have done it. Oh, there he goes. Alright, how you doing, minor criminal Arueshalae? What did you want to tell me? Remember how I told you about Desna leading me onto the path of redemption? I was trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals, and the Great Dreamer couldn't tolerate that. She ruined my game and made me spend what seemed like a whole eternity in her realm. I had a lot of time to reflect on my past misdeeds, and when the goddess saw that I had repented, she decided to let me go. I still vividly remember her parting words. And what do you dream about? This riddle weighed on my own mind for many years. Demons do not dream when they sleep. We don't have dreams at all. We have desires, and we act on those desires, no matter the cost. How was I supposed to find something to dream about? I've been observing the mortals, trying to understand how it all works, and finally, the girl takes a very deep breath and yells joyfully at the top of her lungs, startling every visitor and earning puzzled looks. I had my very own dream! So many years of hard work, I almost gave up at one point. But here it is, a dream, a real dream of my very own. I want to show it to you. You don't mind, do you? Arueshalae offers you her hand. Come, I'll take you to my dream. I can't wait for you to see it. Take me to your dream. The succubus reaches your hand with her burning fingers, and the world around you fades as you're carried somewhere far away. It is cool and quiet in Arueshalae's dream. The ground is firm beneath your feet, and the thin mist curls along the surface. In the soft, eerie light emanating from invisible stars, you see nothing. As you look around, you see nothing, and no one except for you and Arueshalae. Nevertheless, the succubus is beaming with joy. Yeah, she is. She's got more of the crime aura going on than before, where she was just blue. Here it is, an actual dream, my very first one. Is this what mortals see every night? Does it look like your own dreams? What do you think? It looks exactly the same. I also dream of vast empty voids illuminated by invisible stars, in which I experience my own mortality 1,000 times over. Really? It's fascinating. Arueshalae looks around. Her smile fades a bit. There's nothing to see here right now. Perhaps I was so keen on the idea of having a dream that it made all my other wishes and urges too pale in comparison? Now I have to learn how to dream properly. Arueshalae catches your eye, cocking her head to the side. Tell me, what do you dream about? Victory! Yes, the war's still going on and we must win, of course. Let's dream of our victory together. Suddenly a pile of dead demons appears before you as if by magic. Look, look! Arueshalae laughs and claps her hands. Now I have a dream as well. And it's not just something I made up. It's so wonderful sharing a dream with you. Do you like your newfound dreams? It's the most beautiful thing in the world. This world is mine and mine only. It's a bit empty right now, but I'm learning fast. I like how she's basically a, God, what's the word? Oh, that's true. Dreaming of peace and the stars that are surrounding Arueshalae's body, telling me that she's a criminal. Lucid dreamer. Which I guess makes sense, given that she's a dream demon and also worshipper of Desna. I'm happy to share this dream with you. A subtle blush touches the demon's pale skin. Mortals have so many different feelings. Friendships, loyalty, sympathy, even love. They're also mysterious and beautiful, but one can't truly learn anything about them alone. And who would dare share their heart's desires with a predator from the abyss who is unable to reciprocate? Do not lose hope. One day you'll find someone to teach you how to feel. Thank you. It's hard for me to imagine right now, but I can still hope. Do you mind me taking a quick look around?
Watch out for trouble.
Wow, yeah, this is nothing here. Big old dream rock. Dead demons are staring at you with their dull, glazed eyes. Let's go back. Ask Irabeth. Why? Also, while I'm here, I should probably check out the inn, because I imagine there's probably some crime going on there. I bet Nenyo probably has broken a couple laws. How many laws do you want to bet Nenyo has broken? I'm guessing at least 2 or 3. Why are you more crimey now? Crimes your leash you know can place among the Crusaders, succubus. Oh, wait, is Greybor here? Greybor is... There he is! How you doing, Greybor? Surprisingly, not as much of a criminal as Arueshalae. Who knows how that works? Alright, the inn is this building, right? Yes. Any criminals in here?
There are many roads to success.
No. That's true.
That posed little challenge.
One old killer told me that my brother was me on his deathbed, but then he died. No one knows but us. I know this is their sacred forest. They prayed in the meadow of the spirits. Shamanic relics, you say? A big treasure. That sounds like a lie. Everything was collected, carried away, and buried in that cave. Scouts say a bear lives in those forests. A terrible one. There must be magic guards in the cave. Oh! That's why we suggest we come with us. We'll split the treasure equally. That's right! I need you for an experiment. So the Grey Garrison stands roofless. Demons are running up for the hills with their tails scaring between their legs. Mendev's queen. What was her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, yes, Galfrey. Is scurrying to and fro, and all this is somehow connected to you, my loyal follower. Thus far, there are no scientific evidence for your exceptionality. If one discounts blind faith in divine intervention, which I do. We, people of science, refuse to believe in the inexplicable without any proof. We are the ones who explain the inexplicable. Neathholm punctuates her statement with an energetic sweep of her arm. And therefore, open your mouth and say ah for me. Neathholm peers into your mouth with a practiced eye. Alright, your throat's fine. Tongue looks perfectly normal. Your teeth, she sniffs. The smell is in line with the regular functioning of the digestive system. Now for your teeth. She sticks one hand in your mouth and probes each of your teeth in turn with the skill of a seasoned dentist. No detectable alterations. By the way, did you know that many individuals, while being wholly civilized representatives of their races, still have an amazingly powerful bite? As if suddenly recalling something, Neathholm promptly pulls her hand out of your mouth. Are you really trying to find a correlation between fang length and civility? Neathholm seems slightly embarrassed. For the good of science, I look for correlations everywhere, and in everything. How can you prove there's no correlation if you don't bother to look for one? If someone gets on my nerves, I can bite hard enough too. Can you? We definitely must test that someday, but not today. Now we're conducting an experiment of a different kind. Moving on. Alright, what do we have next? Ears! Let's test your hearing. Test them! Neathholm yells right in your ear and nods in satisfaction as she observes your reaction. Your hearing is fine. Was fine. But don't worry, it's scientifically proven that it should return to normal soon. Next, Neathholm circles you. Eyes are clear, posture is satisfactory, limb length is standard, no lice. She stops, rubs her chin in contemplation, and, in a slightly dejected tone, says, Well, you are the picture of health. It's a pity. I was expecting to find some anomaly. Well, now let's assess your mental state. Imagine a hypothetical situation. You're a tree. 2 squirrels have found their way into your hollow and are now copulating there. What do? I do precisely nothing because I'm a tree. An unconscious active withdrawal, along with a lack of trust in your own abilities, or perhaps just a healthy dose of pragmatism. On to the next question. Another hypothetical situation. You're a tomato. You've just been picked from the vegetable patch and put into a crate. You know that today the cook will use half of the tomatoes from your crate to make soup. What do?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh shit!
Praise the sub.
Thank you for the subscription, Mugo's cow. Long time no see. Thank you for the subscription. Also, yes, welcome home. There's nothing I can do. I'm a tomato, remember? Unconscious active withdrawal, inability or willingness to see something bigger behind something small. Alright, I understand. On the surface, it appears you don't really believe in your ability to change things, but in fact, you're a strong pragmatist who knows perfectly well what you can and can't do. Your reasoning is that of a mortal, one who's capable of achieving a great deal, though he would deny even that. On that note, I deem this experiment complete. Thank you for your participation. Neathholm looks at you pensively and then gestures at you with a white sweep of her arm. And yet, you remain a puzzle to me. I love puzzles. One of these days, I will solve you completely. Unless I forget. By the way, I have another assignment for you. So, the experiment. Neathholm gestures excitedly. I'll need some supplies for this one. Boy, please bring me a bottle of alcohol. Any will do. And please hurry up. Science can't wait. Why would you need alcohol? I already told you, it's for an experiment. Hurry up and bring it to me. What kind of experiment? This will be an experiment of a personal nature. Neathholm seems sheepish. But no, looks exciting for that. Mark my words. Why don't you just go buy a bottle yourself? I'm busy with an extremely important task, mentally preparing myself for the experiment. Besides, a test like this is perfect for my loyal follower. I'll come back when I have a bottle. Any will do for experiment. Urgent.
Focus on the goal.
I believe so. We'll find out in a minute. Once I find a bottle of booze, which there probably is one around. That was elemental essence. You think you can get drunk on elemental essence? Nenio probably would. Okay, there's probably a bottle of alcohol in here somewhere.
My expertise prevailed. Keep
No.
your calm.
No alcohol. Shit, I just locked up the tavern keeper. Okay, someone else sell alcohol. Yeah, I did just do that, didn't I?
There are many
Do you
roads
think Wilser has some, maybe? Maybe Wilser has booze.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh, maybe there's some in this crate. Nope, that was a shell. You want to tell me something in private? Committed me a crime, you'll have to answer for it. I didn't do a crime, no more than usual. It's a personal matter. I got stronger thanks to the moon. Just think of how much you can do with the crusade now. Show me your wares. Oh yeah, well, Founder's Badge I think is... I think it's like number, isn't it? Like number of people have that? Yeah, okay. So don't worry, you're well under that. I got a couple subs, but... not 10 yet. Also, while I'm here, you take this. Oh, I forgot about that. Do you have alcohol? Milk? Okay. Maybe Wilser has alcohol. This is a +3 bleed composite. Yes. Nope. I want this one, not that. Scroll of glitches. Did he have a weird... oh, right. Yeah, he has... he's one of these. There's been a couple of those. They just show up every so often. Yeah, I forgot. Care of my eye. Alright, Wilser is... there he is. Please tell me you have booze, dude. Oh, like a conjurer, Wilser produces a fairly large purse from somewhere under his belt. The lads decided to chip in. You've been taking care of us, Commander, so we decided to take care of you. Please take this your gift. Get yourself a magic ring or a new helmet. Raise a glass to my health instead. It's supposed to be a gift for you. I'll do as you say. There will be many wishes of good health and toast to your name later this evening. Please tell me you have booze, dude. Oh no, he doesn't have booze. Did I just fuck up by following the law? Do you have booze? Ooh, Innkeeper. Yes, Innkeeper maybe. Oh, Darren's only moderately criminal. Look at that. Camellia is also only moderately criminal. I mean, yes, that's true. Aeon is lawful stupid, but... if you follow the law, sometimes you make bad decisions. And on occasion, you make decisions that you could not have possibly known about because they involve time travel. Which, as an Aeon, you have access to, but don't worry about it. Does it count as breaking the laws of the universe if you're breaking the laws of time? Does the innkeeper sell? Where is the innkeeper? Citizens.
Keep your calm.
Citizen. Citizen. Nenyo. Oh, at the bar, okay.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, maybe there's a new tavern keeper. Do you sell anything? Show me your wares. Wow, you have nothing. Sick.
I will guide.
Oh, there's Forn! I'll deal with you later. Cooking Almanac of the Inner Sea. I had one of those already, didn't I? There's Greybore. Nope, no innkeeper. Yeah, it's by Jubilost. I can go here and read it up real quick. Nope, it's Crusade Chronicles. There it is. Cooking Almanac of the Inner Sea by Jubilost Narthropple. It is perhaps Avastan's most popular dish. In the capital of Cheliax, it is baked in a cheese crust and sprinkled with lemon juice. The local fishermen use a different cooking method in Kadira, which is on the opposite end of Avastan. There you will find it finely chopped and mixed cold ingredients. The exact origin of the dish remains unknown, but it is generally believed to have been invented by Andoran and spread around the globe by seafarers and pilgrims. It is served as plain pâté in its most basic version. To prepare it, soak the herring in spiced marinade, and mince it into a spreadable paste. Add a mashed tart green apple, hard-boiled quail eggs, the freshest butter you can find, and half an onion. The list of ingredients may vary in the inland regions. In the region of Nermathus, beef or lamb is used for this snack. I once tasted a highly original and equally highly disgusting version cooked with milk and mushrooms on the border of Druma. Maybe. Let's go find out. I can't believe you can't buy a drink in this town after you imprison that guy, though. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. That makes perfect sense, but still, like... it's still very funny. Oh, is that what he sounds like? I have no idea. I just kind of went what I thought an imperious food snob would sound like.
Watch out for trouble.
There's Fi. Made a mistake, let me out. Nope. I confess, I'm such an idiot. There's Jana hanging out.
Keep your calm.
Alright, well...
there are many roads to success.
I can't buy anything from Dira. There's Chief Sol. The citizen's hanging out over there. How you doing, One Dog? Hope you learned your lesson back in the caves. Are you used to do powers yet? I have a few questions for you. Where's land? There's land.
I will guard.
Maybe there's a merchant I missed someplace. Blacksmith. The blacksmith sell alcohol? He sells the Dissector. Call of Ocean. Ooh, you can summon a large water elemental. That's cool. And that's really about it. Tight Grip of Anguish. +3 Shock Spear. Boy. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. So, what I'm currently missing is I need... What was it? I need to wait for that one set of NPCs to show up from the Order of the Flame or something? The ones that are tied to that NPC in Wintersun. So I probably won't bother going back to Wintersun until they show up here so I can get the side quests and do it all in one. So I don't have to keep going back and forth because it's a bit of a trek. Yeah, she'd be right here. That said, I do have some other locations I need to reach. Specifically, the laboratory and the Ivory Sanctum. I think I'm level 16, almost level 17. I think what I'll do is I'll hit Ivory Sanctum first, because unlike Ivory Sanctum, you can't leave the lab once you go inside it. So I don't want to get stuck in there if I can not get stuck in there. Know what I'm saying? But I think first I gotta get the army headed over there, because it's currently en route. Really? What? That was weird. Why'd that happen? Core of the riddle. There we go. So now I gotta move him. I got some more stuff. Cool. Oh god, my morale is so low. Legacy of the Ancients. Desolate Hovel. Okey-dokey. Oh, this loops back over to Wintersun. Oh, okay. In that case, I can have the army just come up this way. And then I'll have them move back over towards Dresden. Just make sure I have them handy. Why'd I say enter? Excellent. Now, time for the long trek. Okay, let me make a save right here, actually. I really wish there was something like a fly spell I could use just so I could just zip across it. Overland flight would be molto bene. Overland flight would be great. Having some sort of portable corruption clearing spell would also be great.
To practice my combat abilities. So it comes to this.
Sure did blaspheme. Ah, gotta love it. I can't remember. I picked up Great Cleave, right? Have I picked up Great Cleave yet? I might not have it yet.
Keep your calm.
Great Cleave, and then into Improved Cleaving Finish. I should be able to pick that up next level. I hope. I'm going to be exhausted in a second. Aha! Got a random encounter. What's this about? Is it the skull? Is it Skeleman? I don't know.
There are many.
No, this is another one of... Ah, it's this guy again. Ask me a question as I will answer. Share a memory with you instead. You must tell me what you see. For a moment, the world around you ceases to exist. Instead, you find yourself surrounded by a thin, delicate mist. A green light ripples through the mist, illuminating the silhouettes of people, buildings, hills, oceans, waves, animals, and trees. You see them briefly as they take shape, but they vanish almost as quickly as they appear. There's something else with you in the mist. Something that doesn't disappear. Menacing, elongated shadows rush towards you from all sides, and then the vision fades, the images flickering out of existence. I don't know. How long have you been bound to the Heart of Mystery? Thousands of years. I was sent to this place to lure adventurers into the Heart of Mystery, and I've been here since the Age of Darkness, which was a 1,000-year period in which the sun's light was blocked by the ash knocked into the atmosphere by the meteoric impacts of Earthfall. It began with a raid of meteorites summoned from the sky by powerful magic in negative 5293, and lasted until the sun's light had been restored roughly a millennium later. During the Age of Darkness, all major civilizations across Galarian were destroyed, ushering in a time of anarchy and destruction. And these lands did not know the light of the sun. Fortunately, I am not awake all the time, or I would have gone insane long ago. I sleep in dreamless slumber, or perhaps I do not exist at all, until an adventurer appears, seeking a way into the heart of the mystery. Then I am ripped from my dormant slumber. I'm thrown back into the world, where I exist for a short time as nothing more than a ghost. The ghost barely manages to finish his sentence before he screams and disappears.
I will guide.
One day I'll find out what that guy's deal is. Won't be this playthrough, though. I don't have the skills. Alright, and into the Ivory Sanctum. Now I'm exhausted, I'm tired, I'm pooped. Let's see what's... Let's see if Greybor is going to be here again.
Focus on the goal.
If I recall, he was over here last time, like just in front of the entrance. Aha, pile of skulls. So no, he's not. Entrance found. But wasn't there a back entrance or something? And I'll take a nap out here before I delve in, so as to not be exhausted the entire time I'm in there. Maybe it was up here then. Also, hey, Greybor didn't show up. That's handy. Okay, map is pretty much cleared. Let's get in there. Just gotta wait for it to arrive at the door. Alright. You know what? Let's see how well I do in this area right away without taking a nap. I am going to take a nap at some point because I don't want to be running around at that speed. Actually, let me check something here. How much does Greater Restoration deal with exhaustion? Or regular restoration? Can that heal exhaustion? Okay, regular restoration will remove exhaustion, so I probably will pop that on me. I'm pretty sure I have a scroll of that. Scroll of... Restore... Remove sickness... Restoration. Hey, hey, look at that. No more exhaustion, baby. Let's go.
Focus on the goal.
How you guys doing?
The words has passed. You've made your choice. No fear.
God, this is exactly what I wanted out of this build. Just people falling apart as I walk.
So it comes to this. Maximum efficiency.
Oh, you hit me with a flame strike? That's cool. I'll grab the stuff later.
Watch out for trouble. is adjourned. You've made your choice.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this nonsense.
I'll just have to run with brute force.
You doing okay there, bud?
Comes to this.
Oh god, I forgot about this. Oh no, I can't actually beat this level, can I?
You've made your choice.
Oh no, I can't beat this level solo. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about that. Ah. So you need to have at least, I think, 2 or 3 party members to beat this level. Unless... Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. Okay, if I do this... Okay, do I have that? Where is it? It's...
I need to concentrate.
Maybe. Let me see if there's enough range. Okay, so if I stand here... Does not have enough range.
Does anyone require my counsel? I need to concentrate.
Damn, it doesn't work. Is there a way to do it? Is there a way to somehow... See, the big problem here is that I don't have the ability to control the summons. If I could control the summons, I could just move it there and then move myself here and that would be set, right? But I can't do that. What about if I do this?
I must accept my failure.
That doesn't work. Pipe fox, but it's a
Watch
cat.
out for trouble.
It's actually just a cat. Huh. There we go. I got 2 pet cats now. See, the big problem here is not just...
That posed little challenge. It seems my expertise was not enough. I must accept my failure.
The big problem here is that it's not just this one room I need to get through. There's also another room farther in, which, in order to progress through that, I need to have 2 more party members. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to the lab now.
Never stop learning.
I can't do it. I just can't do this section. Oh. Okay, there's one. There's one thing I could theoretically do. Which would require mods. Which I've been avoiding because I don't want to, like, risk messing up anything with the game itself because it's in such an unstable state. It's either that or walk all the way back to Dresden and pick someone up, and walk all the way back here, and then walk all the way back to drop them off, and then walk all the way back here.
There are many roads.
There's no good option for this. The best option is just not do solo anymore, which is not an option. Anyway, let's head over to the abandoned shack, which totally has nothing important going on in it at all. Seriously. Honestly. For true. Might have to take an actual nap once I get there, too. I don't want to waste another restoration scroll on that. Abyssal Huntress, I think,
I'll just
deal with
have
that.
to resort to brute force. Time to practice my combat. So it comes to this. You've made your choice. No fear. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Ow. Rude. Get back here, you cowards.
So it comes to this.
Let's do this, I guess.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Wait for it. There we go. I'm so close to hitting 17. Oh my god, I'm so close to hitting 17. I need just a couple thousand more points experience. Like, those Abyssal Huntresses together were 630 XP. If I fought a couple more of those, I would be set. Level 17 is going to be some primo shit. Oh, I forgot the bow! The bow is magic! Ah! Oh, whatever. Legacy of the Ancients. That's another one of the puzzle locations. Oh, we got an encounter. It's probably another puzzle. Yeah, I'm so psyched. Yeah! Show me your wares. And X +1. Great X +1. Shock composite longbow +1. I'll sell that. Why not? Might as well sell the belt. Yeah, sell that. Ooh, maybe he sells it. Herb liqueur! Give me some of that. Thank God for the skeletal merchant. Yeah, I finally got alcohol. Now I can find out where Nenya wants to get shwasted. On the connect items. Deal. I have a feeling that's probably what's about to happen. Oh god, I would be so pissed if she needed the exact thing from the tavern. I doubt it. Like, I doubt she would call specifically for that. But I would be real annoyed if she did.
The time for words
Oh,
has passed.
Christ.
Retreat is always an option. You've made your choice.
Well, figured that was going to happen.
This is unexpected.
Yeah, just any alcohol should do, but you never know. I might take a nap right here. This is a safe location. I'll just take the corruption hit. And hope it doesn't mess with me too bad. Probably will mess with me quite badly.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I don't like it. I don't like it. They just really need a spell in this game to remove corruption. That would be excellent, incredibly useful for situations like this. Which is really mostly my fault of just not having the ability to use religion, but also kind of a pain. Let's get out of here. I probably should have done that encounter. Oh, whatever. I've got to do the entirety of the lab soon anyway. Yay, combat.
Time to practice my combat
Oh, it's just some of these guys? Whatever.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
Go with Giverleth first, because Giverleth's a problem.
You've made your choice.
And dead. Thank you.
No fear.
There we go. Who's next?
I'll
The
just
Vessel
have to
Huntress.
resort to brute force. Ah! So it comes
Got an
to
Ash Giant
this.
here. He's going to die in a second. Once I hit him. There we go.
You've made your choice.
Ah, feels good, man.
No fear.
Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go.
Keep your calm.
Do you see on my gaze? Yeah, no. I mean, the only DC I'd be able to get is by actually activating the gaze. Yeah. Well, I can do that next time I have combat. That's not a problem. I think the DC is probably... Is the DC for that stuff charisma-based, or is it like DC 10 plus half level plus mythic rank or whatever? It's probably another puzzle. Let's see what happens. Unless it's the Skelemerch. It might be the Skelemerch.
There are many roads to success.
Add boy. What? Where's the encounter? There he is. Alright, well, we'll check out. Third question about Great Keepers of Knowledge and Givers of Power. I will show you their symbols, and you must tell me their names. A brass tablet appears in the ghost's hands. It is engraved with two symbols. The first is a cogwheel that looks like an eye, and the second resembles a seven-pointed star. A web of intersecting lines spread out from around these symbols. They twist and collide with one another, as if the two symbols are fighting to conquer the entire tablet. Oh, the cog I know, actually. There's a lesser god who's like... his thing? No, Nethys is, hold on, let me pick it up. Nethys's thing is this gray and white mask. Hold on a second, let me just... Nope, there we go. So, this is Nethys's symbol. It's this gray and white mask. But no, there's, in Pathfinder, there are some lesser deities. Like, you know, there's Aristil, god of nature, Iomade, god of paladins, basically, Torag, the dwarf god, Shelyn, goddess of beauty, Desna, goddess of dreams. But there's a whole host of lesser gods, like Kurtgas, who's the god of bravery and competition and sports, Milani, devotion, hope, uprisings, Bry. Yeah, it was Bry, that's the one. Okay, so Bry is the god of clockwork. Symbol is a mask with a forehead rune, so it's not that. Who is... I know there's a god with, like... I thought it was Bry, who was, like, the first construct or something like that. I don't know who would have a cogwheel. Savannah is the seven veils. Veils tied in a symbol, yeah. Achakek, Lasala, Apuk. Not familiar with that one. Girona is the Hag. Right, the Hag. Bloodshot Eye. This doesn't list their symbols. Let's look at it. Pathfinder God symbols cog. That's not it. There's Kediphus. Kediphus is god of the hunt. Elven god of the hunt is like a bird. Cade and Kalian. No, I'm not seeing it. No idea who those two are. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What's Co-Carnage's symbol? Co-Carnage's symbol is a wheel with a gear around it. Did Co-Carnage back this at a high tier again? Did that happen? Is that what's going on? Probably not. I don't know. Go to the Legacy of the Ancients. Why would anyone go through all this trouble? I can't answer that question. I was forced to be a part of this, but I do know the purpose of my enslavement. The power that binds me also wants adventurers to solve riddles. That's all I know. I'm supposed to tell adventurers that my questions are a test to see if they're worthy. In reality, however, they're nothing more than bait. Alright.
I will guide.
Yeah, I don't remember... 7-point star is probably the Rune Lords. And by that I mean it's almost definitely the Rune Lords, because that's their whole deal. It's the Sihedron Rune. It's a 7-point star representing the 7 sins. Let me look up Sihedron Rune. Like, it's right here. Just open this up in a new tab. Like, this is the Sihedron Rune. It's a 7-point star, represents the 7 deadly sins, because each of the 7 Rune Lords is based around one of the 7 deadly sins. You've got, I want to say it's Karzug is greed. I don't actually remember any of the other ones besides Karzug. No, Karzug was pride, because he's the peacock one. You've got Sorshin is lust. Okay, well, it's right here. So we got Elasnist, Rune Lord of Wrath, Belimarius, Rune Lord of Envy, Karzug, Rune Lord of Greed. Right, Karzug was greed, because greed was the Rune Lord for... He was the Rune Lord for Rise of the Rune Lords. Xandergul is pride. He's the one with the peacock thing. Sorshin is lust. Kroon is sloth. And Zutha is gluttony. And Kroon, I remember specifically, because he's actually in a Pathfinder Society module, if I remember correctly. And his deal is that you actually do encounter him, and you fight him, and then you kill him, because Pathfinder Society modules are run as, like, video games, basically. And the end result is he dies as he's emerging from his coffin without being able to do anything, because he has to spend, like, 2 or 3 rounds buffing before he actually will start fighting. It's goofy. The old hut. Okay, I'm going to make a little save right here. I'm going to call it Old Hut Getting Trapped Under... I'll put that save right there in that case, just in case I need it. Old cauldron with the smell of alcohol still lingering around it. It's smashed beyond repair. You feel the bitter cold of the distortion as it shimmers in the middle of the room. Through the surrounding haze, you can make out part of the room, similar to the one you're in now, as well as the faint outline of a figure. You hear the muffled sound of distant voices, but as you try to move closer, you are met with resistance. A strong current of air pushes you away from the distortion, and you do not have enough strength to pass through. Look into the distortion. Through the haze, you manage to catch a glimpse of a room, as well as the outline of 2 figures standing next to one another. They seem to be in conversation, but you're too far away to hear what is being said. A moment later, the second figure disappears from your view. You try and touch the distortion, but meet resistance. as if your hand is being pushed back by a powerful gust of cold air. For a moment, you feel as if the cold spreading up your arms has frozen your bones, turning them into fragile ice. However, the sensation passes quickly. So I need to hit my next mythic rank after completing this area. There we go.
It seems my expertise was not enough. I sense something.
Oh, I got some kind of helmet. It's probably an int booster.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good. Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
I belong with you. Don't you dare think of us as equals, demon.
Why'd you have to go squaring up to me like that, eh? Maybe I was trying to say something nice to you. To build a... a rapport with you.
Who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Canaris before Jaskari attacked.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
What is this place?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my Lady Arueshalae's. Her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying.
Why did you start talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old Suture here.
Can you tell me how to get out of here?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
I see right through you, deceitful creature. Confess your crimes! Confess.
Ha ha! You're a funny one. I'm a demon. All I do is crimes. Anyway, if you can see right through me, as you say, then you should have known that. I'm a crime against nature, me. This pitiful carcass, these stitches, it's not what I once was. What I ought to be.
I don't talk to demons. You better hope I don't reach you.
You'll have to do it first. I'll even give you a clue. I'll be in the most protected and hard-to-reach room in the whole laboratory. Come, I'll be waiting.
Thanks. Alright, and what else we got around here first?
Focus on the goal.
Nothing else to pick up. Alrighty, away we go. They're like a shadow demon.
I'll just have to. The time for words has passed.
Well, so much for that. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Comes to this.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here.
You've made your choice. I must replenish my forces. Combat is adjourned.
Oh, there's a rat swarm in there. Christ.
No fear! I'll just have to resort to
Oh my god, carnivorous crystals? Are you fucking for real? Oh my god.
So it comes to this.
Just gotta kill it before it kills me.
You've made your choice.
What in the goddamn just happened to me? Yeah, well, it kited me all the way to my death with that carnivorous crystal. Christ. Okay, I guess... You know, it was running for me so hard. Oh, I got crystalled. I got crystalled to death is what happened. Yeah, that's what did it. I failed too many saves. Oh, shit, look at this.
Watch out for trouble.
Cloak of the Ancient Herald. I actually identified it. +2 persuasion, DC for spells with a compulsion descriptor. Channels energy to harm. Affected creatures have to pass a saving throw or be dazed. Neat.
I sense something.
Let's take care of this real quick.
That posed little challenge.
Okay, so we got some rat swarms here. Let's very quickly slap on this cape for this particular purpose.
I'll just time the... So it comes to this.
Okie dokie then.
You've made your choice.
Alright.
I must
that works.
Finish my powers.
Now you're fine.
It seems my expertise was not enough. Keep your calm.
Okay, that's the old wing. Let's see if I can... There's a Terry down that's going to come down this way, who I want to kill first, ideally.
There are many roads to success.
There he is.
I need to concentrate.
So I'll kill this guy first.
The time for words has
Then
passed.
kill the carnivorous crystal. Then kill the shadow demons. Man, you're having a good time, aren't you? Get back here, coward. Yeah, you got nothing. Level 17! Fire level increase. Alright, now this level... Improved cleaving finish. Which means I get to cleaving finish any number of times this round. Which means I get surrounded by enemies and I kill one, I can just go off. And also, my will saves are higher. Also, what did I get at this level? Like, as an outdoor defender. At this level, I get defensive parry. I get more AC when I make a melee attack. Oh, hey guys, how are you doing? Calm down, I'm Commander Canabras. Who are you? We're survivors. Arueshalae left people alive down here? Yeah, that's fucked up. How'd you get out of here? We survived all this time. The druid's growing food out of the ground. What's wrong with her? Try not to stray too far. Can you tell me anything useful? I'm not gonna sit here doing nothing. She's a criminal!
I will guide.
She's a criminal. These guys aren't, though. They're legit. Those three, legit. The angel, criminal. Criminal scum, fit only to be sentenced to death.
There's something unusual.
I mean, they kind of are, yeah.
Prevailed.
It's the law.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, next up, we got this room here. I believe one of these rooms, like, circles around to something else, right? Ah, the Midnight Bolts. I remember those. Your wound has reopened. Examine the vessel. The vessel resembling an outlandish jug seems to have been hewn from a huge block of solid crystal. Veins of bright purple running through the scarlet pulse with light. A crimson droplet falls on it, triggering the vibration deep inside. You look down and see a scarlet stain blooming on your chest. Your wound has reopened in the blink of an eye. After barely glancing at it, you feel a shiver pass through you. Whatever this object is, its creation was a crime, its existence of is a crime, and the use to which it was put is so criminal that attempting to grasp the scale of it risks a descent into madness. Lich Mythic Path and Trickster Mythic Path options. Oh! Okay, well, I'm destroying this. Your power, now unleashed, crushes the criminal artifact. You feel a lancing pain coming from somewhere inside, but the artifact's protection, if that's what it was, cannot stop you. With a loud noise that sounds strangely like a shriek, the crystal facets tremble and crumble into dust. The world itself seems to breathe a sigh of relief. Though it may be a minor victory, this place is cleansed of corruption. Look, if it was your artifact, then I got something to talk to you about.
Watch out.
Me and my jail cell have a little conversation we need to have with you. Oh, we got some boots.
Keep your calm.
The biggest problem with not having Knowledge Arcana... Yeah, some quality time. Yeah, it's so close. I'm definitely doing Lich. Lich seems to have a lot of stuff that you uncover as you go through. I'm so excited.
There are more.
Okay, gotta deal with this fucker now. Yeah!
I must accept my failure.
Azada the Dragon, that's good. There's so many good options. That's the thing. Mods made the book Tari. Oh, that sounds cute. Yeah, Stellaris is a game I always, like, look at and go, man, that seems like a cool game. I have no idea how to fucking play it. Oh, yeah, right, gays. We can try it right now.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Okay, DC is 12, so it's wisdom-based. Is it actually going to be the weakest? That sucks. Well, I mean, the main benefit from being a legend is that you have double levels. So you don't get any of the crazy, wacky stuff, but I guess you do get the ability to theoretically go up to, like, level 40. No, wait, that's their wisdom modifier. Their wisdom bonus is +2. My DC is 12. Which, I don't know where that's coming from. That might be that's not coming from charisma, that's for sure. It's not coming from wisdom either. No idea. Where's the other one? There you are.
Just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, he's just gonna keep cutting me around. I'm gonna go get the stuff. Yeah, Dragon Seed's real cool.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, I remember seeing the dragon abilities. Someone was talking about the dragon abilities in here before. Those seem awesome. Oh, jeez. Get back here, you coward. Dim doored away. Coward. Alright, well that's dealt with for now. Let's see. Immunity's poison. Yep. All hit dice now D12s. Dealing damage, change to D6. Yep. All your weapons now count as +5 weapons. Yeah, I saw all that stuff. Somebody, I don't remember who it was that was posting this stuff in there. That stuff looks crazy good. That's mostly the reason, honestly, why I wanted to go into Legend, or why I wanted to do... I mentioned this already. My first path, or my first time through, what I want to do is Lich, Lawful Evil into Gold Dragon Redemption. Yeah, Devil looks real weird. Also, Devil is not good for my current playthrough. Because of the weird seals and stuff you can put on people. Old Mongrel. Oh yeah, this is the guy who attacks you. Yeah, that's the plan. Like what I want to do is I want to go Lich up until I become a skeleton and go, maybe I shouldn't have given up my humanity and become like an evil undead destruction thing. And then I'll take Gold Dragon to redeem myself back up, rebuild into a paladin so I become a paladin Lich. Because that sounds super cool. And I hope it works. I hope it doesn't turn me human, is the main thing. I want to be a skeleton paladin. The Lich Swarm. Oh, man. Can you... a bunch of undead bugs flying around. Yeah, that's true. There's Baelnorns. Liches... Well... Sort of. Okay, let's see, Bacteria's art knowledge word. So they're... Okay. It's a big planet. So, well, we'll see. We'll see. I hope I can bail out, but I'd love to be able to do that. Yeah, undead are inherently evil in Pathfinder, both as like the creation and their existence, because their motivating power is negative energy, and they are a soul chained to a body, which goes against the natural order of things, and there's a whole thing. In addition to that, the actual ritual in order to create a lich, the Eternal Apotheosis ritual, is listed out in one of the Splat books. I believe it... I don't remember which one it was exactly, but let me just... Okay, it was in Occult Rituals. I don't remember which book this was in. I want to say it was in... it was in Occult Adventures. Right, so... Yeah, the Eternal Apotheosis ritual is the ritual that creates a lich. In order to do it, you need to have a number of secondary casters who can be sacrifices. They don't necessarily have to be willing. You, as the primary ritual target, create your phylactery, you bind your soul to it, and the secondary casters take 20d6 of damage. Those slain are reduced to dust. Part of it is also has to be done at dusk at a site of your most intense evil. Like, part of the ritual actually says, the ritual must be performed in a place of significance to the caster and is typically the site where she began her descent into evil or a site where she committed a great atrocity. Like, that is specifically part of the ritual in order to become a lich. I do love how they just have those rituals in there, too. Like, there's a whole bunch of them. It's not necessarily all evil rituals. There's another one, which, hold on, what was it called? It was, like, Call the Drowned God. Was it Call Beyond the Veil? No. Call the Darkness... Manifestation? No, that's not it. I don't remember which one it is. There's a ritual that's listed where what it does is if you succeed on the ritual, you summon like an extremely powerful, basically pseudo god into existence. If you fail the ritual, the god does also show up, but just long enough to eat the caster. Okay, I don't remember which one it is, though. Maybe... Oh, if I go here... Yeah, rituals are great. Yep, Waking the Drowned God. That's the ritual. No, I'm not familiar with Pandorim. So it's from Forgotten Realms. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never delved too deep into that book. Oh yeah, so here it is. Waking the Drowned God. Primary caster begins ritual by placing the focus in a pool of water. Its stray thoughts are level 21 psionics. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a deity thing. With free XP for alternate reality. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so here's what it says for this ritual. If the ritual succeeds, the vast and alien mind of Tichelarius overwhelms the target. The drowned god immediately and hideously transforms the target's body and irrevocably destroys it, replacing the gory remains with the writhing form of Tichelarius, now freed from its prison and unleashed to wreak havoc and destruction it craved so hungrily, and for so long in its unknown prison. The target is annihilated and can be restored to life only with a miracle or wish spell. But if you fail casting the spell, the primary caster is immediately pulled into the dark tapestry and killed. No means can locate the primary caster's remains or return her to life. If it gets free, your campaign setting instantly ends and eats the gods. So it's Azathoth then. Undead can occur naturally. Yeah, okay, so that's closer to, like, I guess, normal, like, real-life undead ghost lore. Yeah, no. If the drowned god eats your soul, you never return. Gods cannot find you. Or rather, this god has your soul. You can never be returned to life ever again. It says here, it cannot be returned to life. Nothing. You got nothing. Yeah, just kill the drowned god. Let's see. What is Tychalarius' stat block? It does have health, so you can kill it. Yeah, that's something like that, or like, I don't know. There's a couple things that eat souls. Let's see. Tychalarius has CR 23. It only has 41 AC, 500 HP. It's a chaotic evil colossal aberration with SR 34, resists fire 20, DR 10 versus adamantine and good. Does it have regen? No, it has all-around vision and psychic resilience. So, can this hit me? Plus 27 on its bite, 6 tentacles, plus 25. I don't think this guy can actually hit me. The Aeons have hunted him through all of space-time, but he can always escape. Now the adventurers may finally bag him for tax evasion. The ultimate crime. I would just like to point out, my character can actually 1v1 Tychalarius. Well, maybe not. He gets more attacks per round than I do. But I could theoretically 1v1 Tychalarius, the Drowned God. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I think they actually gave Mar a stat block at one point. Hey, look, it's a mongrel. I can see the ambivalence of your deceitful soul. Confess, what laws have you violated? The mongrel's lips move silently, but his indistinct mumble you can discern, Baphomet, veil my lie in truth. What laws could I have violated? Could it be that I didn't burn the dead up to death on the pyre when I was supposed to? You're a liar and a demon worshipper. Your fate is sealed. Curse you, all of you! The Inquisitors with their powers, the Crusaders, the priests, Lord Baphomet will conquer Galarian, and then he'll take every last one of you and... cut down by your blow. The old man doesn't get to chance to finish the thread. No loot? No loot. Mind Shard of Pandarim, CR 25, HP 475, Fast Healing 30, DR 15, Epic and Good, Lawful Evil, Huge Outsider, Init plus 2, Senses Dark Vision 600 feet, Blind Sight 600 feet, Detect Thoughts, Low Light Vision, True Seeing, Listen and Spot Check at plus 63, Aura of Mental Subjugation with a DC of 48 within 30 feet, Psionic Draw, Languages, Telepathy, 1,000 foot tongues. What the fuck? So that's just, as a thought, it creates this creature. That's a pretty beefy one, too. Mental Subjugation. Creatures within 30 feet of a Mind Shard must succeed on a DC 48 will save every round or be affected as if by Dominate Monster. Creature that succeeds on the saving throw takes 1 point of wisdom damage instead? So you're just going to fail eventually. You just will eventually fail. You have no option to not fail. Where's that fucking... That fucking Shadow Demon's back. I can hear it. Where are you?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Hi.
So it comes to this.
I'll deal with you first. Let's cast haste on it. There it goes.
You made your choice. No fear.
Yeah, whatever. I care not for traps.
Resort to brute force. So it comes
Just
to
you
this.
and me, buddy. There it goes.
Keep your calm.
Oh, that was a fight. Divine Innervation. All divine spellcasters lose the ability to regain spells so long as they remain within 1,000 miles of a mind shard. AC 39, 25 flat-footed, mischance, 50% incorporeal, immune, and mythic secrecy, mythic property. Jesus Christ.
Combat is adjourned.
So, on the one hand, I'd say, like, that seems a bit excessive, but at the same time, I'm also aware that they did have deities and demigods, which just had, like, stat blocks for literal deities like Zeus. Like, you can kill Zeus in 3-5. He's just there. You can kill him.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, yeah, the rituals are fun. They're, I do like them because they add, like, a little something extra to the whole spellcasting process, even if they are, technically speaking, like, a completely separate beast. Drowned species possess and mutate people. Right, you mentioned the drowned, I think, before, a while back.
Focus on the goal.
Which ritual are you talking about?
Watch out for trouble.
There are a bunch. Like, the only three I really remember are Eternal Apotheosis, Oh, so is that like a feat? Feat or something?
Keep your calm.
I just don't remember which. I don't remember much of the ritual rules beyond like the basics. And the only three rituals I really remember are Eternal Apotheosis, Waking the Dead, Drowned God, and the one that for some reason lets you cast spells on a boat that lets you like make the boat move faster.
My expertise.
Just because that one's like a nice quality of life spell.
Time to practice my
Criminal!
combat abilities.
Okay, that one's not gonna... That one's not... I'm not gonna do that one, because that deals more damage to me than I deal to it. I think, generally speaking, rituals don't have a cost. So, the weird thing about rituals, from what I remember... Right, yeah, I do remember that. I do remember you mentioning that thing about the host transferring before.
I sense something.
Yeah, so about rituals, if I remember correctly, a lot of rituals don't actually have, like, a cost you have to pay specifically apart from, like, a focus. Like, the one for liches does specify a however much for a
You've made your choice.
for a phylactery. That was the word, phylactery.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. Combat is adjourned.
Yeah, so you gotta pay for the phylactery, then you got like whatever focus or whatever. But a lot of the rituals don't have a cost, and a lot of the rituals don't even have a caster requirement. Like, the primary caster is just a person that is just one of the people involved in the ritual. It doesn't actually have to have caster level. You could make a lich that is a fighter. Like, a single fighter could become a lich. Oh, damn it, it got a lucky hit off. Okay, so you catch cast a ritual, you roll a d20 to determine a random effect on a table. So wild magic? Sounds like a good deal, too. I don't remember that particular rule, though.
I'll just... So it comes to this!
Get back here. Coward! I really wish I could have haste.
Watch out for trouble. Time for words has passed.
Ow.
You've made your choice. No fear. I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this. You've made
Get back
your
here, Shadow
choice.
Demon. Get back here.
No fear.
Well, it's one of the subsystems that they just included, which they never really expanded upon, so I wouldn't worry about it. Just when I was reading through it, I couldn't find anything that would tell me specifically, like, you need a caster, like, you need a wizard or something to perform the ritual. Thank you. Finally, he's dead. Yeah, there's a ton. There's rituals, words of power is my favorite one I always go to. Technically, the stamina rules are just a random subsystem that they have, which I really like. The actions, the 3-action system instead of the normal standard move swift is also a optional rule that they turn into a real rule. What other weird subsystems? There's ritual casting. There's, I think, name casting, too, someplace in there. Oh, yeah, there's one that probably does require a caster. What's another one? The kingdom building rules are a weird subsystem that they used once.
I will guide.
Is anything else here? There's that room I don't want to go into because I don't want to deal with that enemy.
Never stop learning.
Let's see, can I...
Focus on the goal. So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
What did I... That's not a no fashionny. Also, goddamn it, roll a 4 and an 8.
No fear. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah, it's probably helpful when you have an angel. What? It's probably helpful when you have an angel that can just zap this thing with touch attacks. Yeah, I'm just not going to go into that room, I think. It's completely optional, so whatever. Rolled a 16 to hit, which hits.
I must
Alright, back this way. This way now. Angel Cleric should be removed. Although, I have no doubt they'll probably nerf it at some point, but at the same time, it is a single-player RPG. And an angel fighting demons is like the ideal scenario for the game, so probably not.
keep your calm.
Who are you? Begone, illusion! Closer.
There are many roads to success. I'm up for an adventure.
Come this way. Yeah, you mean Dara's End, or...
Keep your wits about you.
Like, which demon lord? Enemies on home, I won't let you pass the threshold.
Time to practice my combat abilities. Ha! Ha! I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Are they simping for this pile of goo? Is that what's going on? This criminal pile of goo?
You made your choice. I shall survive this ordeal.
How you doing? An eyeless Lilitu opens its mouth for an assigned scream. What are you? Now you can be at peace. I killed the pile of goo. Criminal's dead!
It seems my expertise was not enough. Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, it's true. Oh no, Super Suture, he forgot. He clean forgot. Can't. Bears in the abyss in this place. Demons can cross him, but others can't. Clever. You can get through if they have the key. Here, take it. Thanks, Suitor, I guess. Oh yeah, let me just real quickly...
Day 4. Frost, 4632. Experiment, Wounded Demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with Crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising, and may influence my other research.
Other research, you say?
Oh, there's a door. The lock has been battered by someone's efforts to open it, but the door's sealed shut. Wait, wasn't that... Isn't this the room that had sutures, like, potions or something in it? Ah, this is where the lexicon is. Boy, is it. Take a look at that. A ripped book lies in the center of the room. Beneath the title in large letters, Lexicon of Paradox, are lines of text written in hasty, bold script. A shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You're about to step over the threshold when the haze grows brighter. The power within you responds, roiling in agitation. But you feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as though you're experiencing a chemical reaction to this unknown phenomenon. Sutra. You're distracted by a rustling sound and the heavy thud of ungainly footsteps. The Dretch looks decidedly pitiful up close. Without the crude stitching that crisscrosses his skin, it seems his body would simply fall to pieces.
So you made it to our treasure trove. Why not take a treasure for yourself? This is knowledge and power. Right now it's nothing, but it will become what you want it to be.
I like how there's... First, you're answering my question, Steve, but I like how there's good take the book, lawful take the book, chaotic take the book, evil take the book.
Go and ask them then. I don't have all day.
I see a book where you're talking about some kind of power. What does that mean?
This book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power is the result of one of those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It's the ultimate convergence of theory and practice, savvy? She gave a lot to learn how to cultivate and strengthen souls, and this is the result.
You're gonna give me the power?
As if one mutilated dredge could stop you. That's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later, someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait, to make sure that the gift finds its owner. That's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes, so I haven't.
What experiments are in this book?
All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation. All them things that I obviously know a lot about. You've seen the lab, of course. I also know that the book contains everything about her work on the world wound. It's a pity. The book's looking worse for wear. Who knows what notes are still left inside?
Tell me about Canabras and your transformation to a halfling.
You're a shrewd one, aren't you? Nothing gets past you, does it? He wants details, he says. I was disguised as a halfling, yes. Did I have to drag your body to the Crusaders? I did. Did I then have to slip you a weapon? I did. Do you think I'd have managed all that if I'd been gallivanting around Canabras in my own skin? As to the purpose of the whole performance, don't ask me. I know nothing. My lady don't bother sharing such details with me.
I found out everything I wanted to know.
That's good. That's good indeed. Knowledge leads to progress, eh?
And this knowledge, this power, is rightfully mine. Your fingers barely graze the book when the purple glow flares brightly and a series of inscriptions, diagrams, and sketches flash by, imprinting themselves in your memory as if you'd always known them. Power feels you just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the battle for the Wardstone or the moment you acquired the Sword of Valor. Look at all those criminals.
Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? Flee is your plan. Let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
I'm out of here. Give me that spell.
Right away. Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
He didn't take it. A mark of wise caution or cowardice. But shouldn't his instincts have offered a clue? Shouldn't... Suture, take this crossbow and feed them both to your former owner.
Arilu Vorlish isn't a criminal. She doesn't have the criminal aura.
Shoot, Lord Discari. But, my lady, you'll crush me into dust so fine you'll be able to sprinkle me all over the square. As you wish, my lady. I will do it for you. That's it. I've done as she asked. Now I can return to my lady.
Why did Arilu need someone to shoot Discari back in Canabras?
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
Yeah, I guess. It's like... She literally performed the biggest crime against reality that anyone in this game has done. Don't move. You'll answer my questions, demon.
Go and ask them. That's good. That's good indeed. Knowledge leads to progress, eh?
Go and tell Arilu I'm tired of her riddles.
Riddles aren't always bad. Farewell.
Bye. Hey, mythic rank. Yeah. And that's the way out.
I will guide.
What's up here? Why? It's a door that's locked. Yeah, that M's always nice when it shows up. It's a sign of good things to come. Unsettling light twinkles. See anything else around here to check out? We've got some book right here. Oh, can I go upstairs? No. Alright, this is where you read the logs.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, all about that tail, huh? Alright, mythic rank. What are we getting? We've got mythic feet. Dazzling display. Oh, can do it faster. Cool. Except I already do it as a free action when I attack things, so whatever. You know, you have a point. You do have a point there. She's technically outside of my jurisdiction. So the question is what to get here. Toughness is handy. It would be Sarkoris. It would be the Sarkoris penal code. Destructive Shockwave is pretty neat, yes, but I only have +2 to my strength, so it might not be the best pickup. And it would just get eaten by the DR, so I really don't know how useful that would be. I went all in on Dex for a reason. Destiny Beyond Birth? That only... I'm a dwarf, so the only downside I have to that one is my charisma is lowered, which I'm not using anyway. Like, I get +2 charisma in that case. Yeah, I'm a big Dex boy. Destructive Shockwave. Dodge. Dodge is always on the table. Emergency Potion might actually be pretty useful because I do go through potions a lot. Yeah, I'm thinking Mythic Ability too. This is useless. Extra feet, extra Mythic Ability is handy. Flawless attacks, not that useful. Power attack bonus damage increases, but I'm not using it for the bonus damage. Yeah, let's go for extra Mythic Ability. Which means... Greater Enduring Spells. Mythic Power Attack's alright, but Greater Enduring Spells is 24-hour buffs. That's a big one. So I'm getting that. As far as this, True Strike, Stunning Barrier, remove Sickness, from alignment. I'm thinking removing Sickness is probably what I want to get, because I have Remove Fear Scrolls, that'll cover me, and then I have AC out the ass for everything else. Castigate. Delay Poison. Oh, Crystal Mind. You clear an ally's mind from corrupting thoughts. You dispel rage, fear, emotion, confusion, and morale effects, and give the target immunity to fear and emotion effects for 1 round per mythic rank. That's not bad. Equal force as well. When you make your allies' attacks more uniform, full BAB attacks make the target take a -2 penalty, but all attacks with BAB 10 or worse get +5 bonus on attack rolls. That's pretty good. Oh, is resist energy on the list? It is? Oh boy, let's get that then. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, there's a loot thing over here I didn't pick up.
Keep your calm.
Hmm? Oh, I didn't go this way. My character is currently level 17.
There are many roads to success.
Smoky. Alright, that takes me back here. I believe there is a door over here I need to go through. Oh, right. I got new mythic abilities, right. So let me just... Path. Aeon Bane. 4th level, Aeon gains the ability to make his weapons and spells especially deadly against his enemies. For a number of rounds per day equal to twice your mythic rank, you can make any weapon you wield count as having Bane quality for your spells. It's basically a bonus equal to your mythic rank on cast level checks, and every hit you make with weapons and spells dispel effects on the target! That's good. Additionally, if you have the Inquisitor's Bane ability, the number of rounds per day stack. I can also summon a Stone Golem if I want. Yeah, I would wait on the full game for more bug fixes, but like this game's so good. This game's so good. You can watch an entire playthrough of this. You'll know like the main story beats, but you'll still have so much stuff that you can possibly do with all the extra mythic paths and all the variations. Oh, God. I got the access? Okay. As a swift action, you make an enemy suffer from his actions. Every time the target attacks, it is dealt 1d6 plus half caster level damage. Every time the target casts a spell, it is dealt 2d6 plus caster level damage. The effect lasts for 1 round per 4 caster levels. That seems very good. Yeah, they are. Fortunately, the bugs aren't like
No fear.
completely game-breaking so far.
I'll just have to resort
Just
to
mostly
force.
game-breaking, but it's still kind of annoying. Can I hit? Can I hit?
Is always an option.
Jeez. Wait, I actually got a crit. Wow. Oh yeah, there's still some classes that aren't working. I really wanted to try out Incense Synthesizer, but it just didn't function when I played it. Wow. Okay. Well, let's do this real quick. I should probably get social with Brew Potion at some point.
I'll just have to
I
resign to practice my
don't
combat
know.
abilities.
I haven't tried
So
anything
it
with
comes
Mount,
to
really.
this. That will serve as an example.
How much HP does this thing have? Jeez.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Oh my god, it has double health because it's mythic. Holy crap.
This is...
Again, I'm pretty sure they did actually fix the tail on main character. I can check later. Oh, did I get killed by con damage? I might have been killed by con
I'll
damage.
just have to resign to practice my combat abilities. So it comes to this.
Oh, it's getting lucky crits off on me, which is staggering me. That's what's happening. Anytime. Kill it, please. Thank you. Oh god, that's right. It comes back. I forgot about that part.
No fear.
Whatever, I'll deal with the Drachni again in a minute. The fuck was that?
Shall survive this ordeal.
The fuck was that?
This is...
Yeah, well, I mean, again, there's a lot of scuff going into this. Okay, but actually, what happened there? I guess it knocked me back somehow? I don't have Bane. It looks like it bull rushed me because it knocked me back. Actually, do I have Bane? Where is it? Yeah, no, I don't have Aeon Bane. Alright, let me just let's do this. I know I have Scrolls of Heroism. Thank you. Let's get displacement. There you are. So heroism now lasts for a day. Displacement lasts for a minute.
I'll just have to resort to time to
go.
practice my combat abilities. So it comes to this.
Am I actually... I am doing damage. It's just not showing up for whatever reason. There we go. Yeah, when I cast spells from scrolls, it says I cast a spell, but it doesn't actually, like, cast the spell until such a time as I succeed. So, I'll, like, cast 5 versions of heroism, but I'll only actually succeed on the last one when the scroll gets used up. It's basically nothing.
Watch out for trouble.
Look at all those weapons that are useless to me. Lockpicker's Kit 2.
Keep your calm.
Okay, this is currently... Just gotta get out here real quick. This is nearing the end of Part 3, so after Dresden. So I'm probably like 75. Yeah, I'm probably like 75% of the way through this part of the game. Okay, where's she? They're over here. This area was never in the original adventure path. Completely new as far as I'm aware. How did you end up here? I was brought here after the Echo of Discari fucked me up. And then Arilu fucked me up even harder. And then I kind of forgot. What kind of experiment was it really playing when she captured you? I don't know. What's wrong with your wing? It's the work of Arilu. The wing is fully functional. Its creator isn't known as the architect for nothing, but it frightens me. Why can't you get out of here with some of the warriors of heaven to help you? I could not call. Can you tell me anything about this place? I only know little. The grotesque work of the power of the abyss implanted into a creature of heaven. This is a crime against the cosmic order. I must rid you of it! A shadow flits across the angel's face. I consider this. A servant of light cannot accept the gifts of darkness. I also know that I will not receive a healthy new wing unless the goddess herself grants such a mercy. The demon who did this to me is much more powerful. Once she decides to take something, it can never be restored. I believe this is a test for me. A hard test, but a necessary one. If you believe that I am guilty of weakness and that this profane gift must be destroyed, act as you see fit. This isn't a punishment, but a purification. The angel screams in pain and falls to her knees, but then she rises again. She reaches up to touch the place where the wing used to be, but wrenches her hand away. I thank you, Judge. And seal the way out. You're free to go. Also, why are you a criminal? Why are you a criminal?
There are many roads to success.
I mean, the Abyss Wing is a criminal, but why is she a criminal then? Yeah, but she kept the... I guess if... Okay, if the next time I see her she doesn't have the criminal aura, then that's fine. If she still has the criminal aura, though... Like, I would have thought after getting rid of the wing, the criminal aura would have disappeared, unless it's a model thing. Oh. Sephiroth. What's this? Okay. The haze begins to fade away, allowing you to see more clearly. At first, it seems as though nothing has changed. You are in the same room that you were in before. But little by little, you begin to notice the differences. Items that weren't there. Things that look new, and you're no longer alone. Before you stands Arilu Vorlesh, the thrice-cursed traitor of Galarian. She looks at you with surprise, and then immediately shoots a quick glance at the closed door. Is she waiting for help? Will she try to run? Arilu Vorlesh? Arilu? You know my name, but we haven't met. Arilu's wary expression turns thoughtful. Interesting. Who are you, and how did you get here? You do not get a chance to answer. You find yourself unable to move, as a powerful force seizes you and drags you from the distortion into the eternal darkness. Yeah, I know, it's a human Arilu, so this is pre-World Wound. This is interesting. I am very curious as to where that's going to go, in terms of story. Yeah, don't worry. I caught that she was still human in that one. I want to know where that goes in the story, though. That's something interesting. Who knows? I don't know.
The time for words has passed.
Oh, it's a Arueshalae. Hi. Get back here, coward. He's running. Well, an Aeon might not have, but a devil? Or an Aeon breaking the rules? A loose cannon Aeon? Also, it really depends on, like, we still don't know what the full story is behind Arueshalae. We don't know, like, why she created me. Mark of Terror. Oh. Yeah, you don't know. We just don't know. There are a great many factors. You know what? I'm almost here. I could just pop over to that. Yeah, right? Like, this is pretty much the way that you should be doing campaigns if you're running them. Yeah, it's heavily hinted, but it's not, like, stated fully yet. I was under the assumption that I was, like, her lover and that she was trying to resurrect me.
You've made your choice.
But if she hasn't met me before, that's clearly not the case.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
There we go. Okay, where's the exit? Is the exit over here? There it is. Good. Alright, we're gonna go to Wintersun real quick, take a quick nap. Hopefully, I can do a quick nap. Court Poet and a heavy debuff party. Court Poet is +3 to DCs. Probably not. I assume you have Ember or something there to do hexes. Like, just having a stacking bonus to mental stats is good, especially if you are able to... Crusader morale -33. Holy crap.
Replenish my powers.
Okay, I'm just gonna real quickly... I'm very tired, so I'm just gonna take a shot of coffee, and by shot of coffee, I mean a scroll. Remove sickness. Do I have rest? There. I don't think... I don't remember Rogue having, like, strictly speaking, a debuff ability. Well, they have the debuff abilities for debilitating injury, but, like, those work mostly around melee or combat-related stuff, not like, save things. That said, let me think here. The stat booster is good. What else would be good? It's Treant. I think I want to head in here.
You've made time to practice my combat abilities.
You want to hit? You want to hit anytime soon? Seriously? There we go. I thought I killed these guys before. Weird. Come on. Hit. Hit. Thank you. Yeesh.
Keep your calm.
Oh, God, what else? Okay, so Court Poet is useful for buffing allies' mental stats, which increases DCs. I want to say Incense Synthesizer is probably going to be able to debilitate saves in an area, but I don't remember. I don't actually know if that works. For Darren particularly, if you do go into Court Poet, what would be good is taking the Enduring Spells and using him as like a support in that sense as well. So you get Fox's Cunning, Owl's Wisdom, Eagle's Splendor on top of that. I believe they have those 3 spells as Scalds. Dirge of Doom, Shaken thing, so Bard could help that too. Or just have a fear totem like I do. Debilitating Injury would be very useful for debuffing, but not in the same, like, spell kind of debuffing.
Roads to success.
Find the lair and defeat the beast. Well, I know where the lair is. I just need to get there.
Time for war.
Hey, Smilodon, what's going on?
I shall survive.
Wow.
This is
Fucking wreck me immediately. Okay. It's probably because I don't have sleep. I'm tired. Lost my initiative check.
Watch out for trouble.
Save again after that. They did not nerf enemy Smilodons, just the one thing.
Time to practice my combat abilities. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Well, I didn't need Smilodon's nerf. Really what I just need is the ability to... Yes, that's the good shit.
So it comes to this.
I need the ability to attack before they hit me, because they outrank my initiative check. Love it when a good plan comes together. Ooh, Assassin Poisons.
Keep your calm.
There aren't many poisons, aren't there? Your Smilodons get Bite and Claw. What's Deer? Oh, do any enemy Smilodons get... Oh, I see. That's what you meant.
There are many roads to success. No Move it! Time I'll just have to resort. So, it comes to
Wow, man, I love that so much.
You've made
That's
your choice.
the best.
No fear!
I imagine they probably do that thing with the Smilodon because it'd be very easy to just...
Brute force.
Oh, God, it's so good. Coffee is actually in the game. Like, it's not in here, but it is a...
This
Damn, he got lucky. But yeah, coffee is in Pathfinder. It's a Catapesh drug. Oh yeah, drugs. That's another subsystem nobody uses, because drugs are usually garbage. Actually, what is that stuff? Let me look it up again. It's called... it's not called coffee. It just is coffee. Let me also put on some healing real quick so I don't die instantaneously again. That'll do. Yeah, so what is this called? Kelishite coffee. Kelishite coffee is a poison. The effect lasts for 8 hours, during which the user ignores the effects of the fatigued condition. After 8 hours, the user becomes exhausted and becomes fatigued only after 8 hours of rest instead of 1. It also does 1 point of whiz damage. Particularly strong coffee is popular throughout the Padisha Empire of Kelesh, though it also has aficionados in Absalom, Apara, and beyond. A morning cup is a good cure for lack of rest, but many find that it becomes a habit. Minor addiction, DC 12 fort save to resist. Also costs 5 gold points for a cup. So it's a very expensive cup of coffee. Anyway, drink a cup of that thing and your barbarian can just rage eternally. Goofy shit. Yeah, there's another kind of coffee too, but I don't remember what it was called offhand. Ah, there's the door. Okay, let's go find that Smilodon again. Yeah, pretty much. Well, not endless rage, but you have the ability to rage cycle.
Practice my combat abilities. I shall survive.
Rage cycling is almost as good.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Anytime.
So it comes to this.
What?
This is...
Yep, I got killed by a pig. It probably rolled a 20. Almost definitely rolled a 20. Yep, there it is. Rolled a 20. Killed by a pig. Very lucky pig.
Time to practice my combat abilities. I'll just have to resort to brute force. So
There we go.
It comes to this.
There they go, running away. Ah, so there is another coffee. That's what I thought. I remember there being like 2 kinds of coffee or 3 kinds of coffee.
Watch out for trouble.
Obviously, you've got that one, then you have the super coffee, which just makes you immune to fatigue for a bit. Oh, it's one of these.
It seems my expertise was not enough.
There's the cave.
Keep your calm.
Hi. How are you guys doing?
There are many roads to success. I will guide. I sense something. Focus on the goal.
Alright, the old lady's around here someplace. There she is. Look at that criminal aura. Confess your sins to me, Swana. An old dwarf woman, so ancient that she looks like she's been carved from a piece of gnarled driftwood, stands in the middle of the cave. The only decoration visible among her filthy rags is a clay medallion in the shape of a complicated knot. You're here. A hunter going from body to body has reached this place, but Orso the Great Bear will not leave you in peace. Soana? Yes, in Sarkoris they called her Soana the Wise, Soana the Seerer. Where did you do that Smilodon? A sickened spirit, a sorrowful spirit, had settled in the Smilodon. Why does a blood-hoaxed hunter need to know that? Why didn't you go with your daughter? Running to Gundrun with her tail between her legs? No, I could not leave. Tell me about the forest. It was really pretty. Tell me about Sarkoris. I don't want to talk about Sarkoris. City of Sarkoris were swallowed by the world wound. And Gundrun. No, I don't want to know about Gundrun. Do you know where to find the giant bear's lair? Everywhere. It's everywhere. Hope of what? Be gone. How have you and the Force managed to survive in the midst of the world wound? As the Force protects the domain. You violated the laws of the universe and you will pay the price. Admit your wrongdoing. Perhaps it will mitigate your fate. The hunter thinks to judge us. Look at yourself first. Your hands are steeped in blood. I'll leave you in peace.
Watch out for trouble.
Well, I can't kill her in good conscience.
Keep your calm.
She is clearly a criminal, but I can't kill her yet. Sometimes, but maybe not every time. I did pick Aeon. Oh,
To success.
it's the bear.
The time for words has
Well, guess I'm fighting the bear. Why did you teleport, bro? Why did you do this? For what purpose have you teleported away? Get back here, you coward! Unable to withstand the blow, Orso drops to the ground. He's still alive, but his strength is dwindling. Noticing your continued proximity, he bares his teeth and snarls, as if he's trying to say something. The bear's fur is matted and infested with parasites, and numerous scars cover the bear's body. One particular spot draws your eye, a brand marked with an intricate design. The same one as the shaman's medallion. What did Swana do to you? Tell the shaman what happened. Time to kill a crazed shaman. Orso's healing. I guess so. Or undeath. I don't actually know if Orso is like a zombie bear. Might be a zombie. You're back. I sense the pain of the abyss spirit that is linked to Orso and its weakness. If it dies, the foul poison of the corpse will seep into the tree roots. Creatures from the other side will come and nothing will be left but toxic wasteland. You don't care about Forest, so why is Orso still alive? I need to make sure that Orso is a villain and not a victim. Yes, it's a spirit of the abyss, but an experienced shaman can handle it. I force the evil to serve good. My living forest. There's nothing wrong with that. I saw a mark left by your medallion on the bear's pelt. The old woman crosses her arms over her chest. Yes, Orso the Terrible is my creation. I used this medallion to control an evil spirit of the abyss after linking it to the sacred bear, and I forced the spirit to serve good by linking our lives together. What happened to Orso the Great Spirit? The old woman clenches her fist. It has lived for centuries in a bear's body, ancient as the forest itself. It ensures that the trees grew tall and the flowers bloomed. It ensured that the deer had grass to eat, and the Smyrnodons enough deer meat. The natural order has been broken. I had to do something, and I did it. The kind Orso that was known in Sarkoris is gone forever, but the guardian of the forest remains. I can go and finish him off. What will happen then? The old woman gives you a hostile look. Her face holds no trace of its from madness. You are back. I sense the pain. Nope. You spirits of the abyss wreak as much evil as demons do. The old woman sighs in irritation. Yes, they're just as evil. The spirits of the abyss are abominations. The forest spirits fear them to the point of madness. They seek refuge from their madness by possessing wild animals. You saw what that looks like. You saw how I separate them. But in every moment of suffering, there is hope. By separating them, I learned how to bind them. I'm sorry about your force, but connection with a spirit from the abyss can only lead to evil. You must die. The old woman crosses her arms over her chest. I'd rather die right now than see my force slowly die in agony. Shaman is so old that she cannot put up a fight. Instead, she tightly squeezes her medallion, which cracks in her withered fist.
Combat is adjourned. You've made your choice.
Oh, that's cute. +1 to hit. Oh, jeez, I decapitated her. Oh, boy, her head's just gone. Okay.
Watch out for trouble.
So no, her crime is not, in fact, cruelty to animals. Her crime is attempting to bind spirits of the abyss to the prime material plane through animals. It's like what Cabelli's doing, except probably more evil. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but sure, whatever.
I'm up for an adventure.
Something happened there. What it was, I can't say.
There's something unusual. That posed little challenge.
Alright, time to kill some of these folks.
Time to practice my combat ability. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I gotta love it when a good build comes together.
I shall survive this ordeal. You've made
You die.
your choice.
You die first. You.
No
Okay,
fear.
You die first. What?
This is
Did you just crit on me again? Maybe I should get deflect arrows. I really wish smash and cut from the air were available as feats. Oh, it hit me with multi-shot. That's what happened. Okay, so let's just grab one of those and grab a couple of these.
just have time to practice my combat ability. So it comes to this.
Oh, they're doing aspect of the Falcon. That's what they're doing. I see.
You've made your choice.
Get back here, coward.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Really? I didn't get an AOO off on that? Alright.
So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
Alright, now this one. And now you. Well, he's really trying to cast spells on me, huh? Ooh, magic. Yes, please.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, what else we got? We got a bunch of stuff hanging around. Ranger Outcast. Magic gear out the wazoo.
I must accept my failure. My expertise prevailed. Keep your calm.
Do do do.
There are many rooms.
Alright, that takes care of all that stuff. Now I'm missing... Okay, so what was the thing I had to do here again? I gotta go back to do the mirror stuff in Dresden. But most importantly, I've got to find... Count Orvin Delmaro went missing near Wintersun. Turned out to be not as valuable to his relatives as the ornate family armor that vanished along with him. But where is this armor? That is the big question here. There's the exit. The only area I haven't really checked is up there. So let's see what happens if I go this way. Oh wait, no, that's where the treant is, isn't it? Yeah, the big treants are up that way. Maybe I can fight that treant now. Let's see.
Focus on the goal.
It's the one across the bridge here. Alright, so let's just buff a little bit because this one's a toughie. I want... Okay, let me get one of these rings on too. I want a mirror image. I want... I think haste. Greater heroism, why not? There we go. And... that should be good for the moment. So I want to put my belt back on. And Ring of Protection +4. Just for good measure. Let's just chug a potion or two here. Let's go. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Mark. Enjoy your sleep.
Time for words has passed.
Yeah, killed it! Oh, it's not dead? What? Oh, that's right, regen. What regen does it have? Fire. Yeah, no, don't worry. I know exactly enough German to understand Guten Nacht. Did it.
That posed little challenge.
No, it actually was quite a big challenge. I just happened to get a very good attack off on it thanks to being much higher level than I was last time.
Keep your calm.
Alright. Is there anything here? There's a guy. And the answer. What is the question? I don't know.
There are many roads to success.
I have no idea where this guy is then. Oh, you know what? He's probably a deserter. I bet if I come here, he's probably a deserter. Which doesn't actually help a whole lot. I still got my heroism, and I've got... Oh my god, I have 24 hours of mirror image. That's so good! That's right, because it lasts for 5 minutes.
I will guide.
I wonder if eventually it's going to reach a point where... That would probably be a trickster thing. Where, like, you... Oh, hey, look!
It seems my expertise was not enough.
They're not criminals anymore. How about that?
Watch out for trouble.
They're not criminals anymore. Hey. Which I guess is done specifically to make the real criminals stand out more. Ravon and Vamona. A tall young man gives you a friendly nod. He has golden hair and a healthy color in his cheeks. Whew. Did I do some work with my axe today? We won't have to worry about wood for a long time. Now, is there something you need? Vammy, put some food on the table. We have company. The short, black-haired girl looks scared to death, but doesn't seem to hear a word he says. The people who live here are gaunt, but you look strong and healthy. Now, I just haven't been here long enough to lose the flab. Haha, but I'm very scrawny. Big boned, you see. The man bursts into laughter, though it carries a note of sadness. This village has been through so much. It's suffered a great deal. Anyone who isn't crying all day cries out in their sleep from the nightmares. I'm even a little ashamed to be the only one who's healthy here. I take the responsibility seriously. If anyone attacks us, I'll be the first to protect my town. You're not like the other villagers. The young man seems flustered and quickly looks away. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I'm actually a local by birth, but my family fled a long, long time ago. They still live in the River Kingdoms, but I came back. I always dreamed about these places, although I'd never seen them. I just knew it had to be here. The girl, mute with horror, finally comes to life. Ravon is my brother, my cousin. He only came back recently and hasn't seen the horrors that we have, but he's good. I mean, a good warrior. You broke the law. It's time to confess. Not guilty of anything. I only came here recently. I haven't even had time to make trouble. He's innocent, and if he did do something, it's our business here in Wintersun, so it doesn't concern you. You know anything about a crusader who went missing? Many people have been lost here, but with such distinctive armor, no, I haven't seen anyone. Truth be told, I don't pay much attention to armor. I'm used to going light, just my axe, nothing else. We saw no crusaders, no armor. Go away and leave us alone. I have to go.
Keep your calm. many roads to success.
Well, that was easy. They hit it right behind the house. No, wait, what was his name? His name was Orvin Dalmora? Orvin?
I will guide.
Orvan? Did he just change his name around and think that would protect him? Because I'll tell you one thing. It's not going to protect you from the law. The law!
Focus on the goal.
Hey guys, Mara, how are you doing? I'm not selling this. I remembered I had that alcohol. I'm not selling that shit. Let's see. Shock Flaming Corrosive Cold Iron Kukri +3. The Illustrious Sweep. Actually, I'll keep that one because that one seems decent. Stud leather, hide armor, hide armor, hide armor, studded armor of Trinity. Stud leather +1. Hide armor, Lynn's family chainmail, white dragon. Oh, there's the white dragon. So you pick that up there. Okay. Headband of vast intelligence, cloak of resistance +1, regular protection +1, aim life fist +2. Protection +1, resistance +1, resistance +4. +10 on athletics, +5 mobility. I'm pretty sure I have a +4 headband right now, right? Mental might +2 int and wisdom. So this is just straight up not useful. You guys don't sell booze? What's wrong with you people? Are you even barbarians? There's still a body over here. How you doing, Marhavok? Bye. Alright, let's go deal with this deserter, shall we? Oh, hey, look, I still got my mirror images. Convenient. Found the armor of the Crusader among your things. What do you have to say to that? The young man sighs heavily. Oh, there's no point in denying it. Yes, I found a dead soldier and took his armor. It looked expensive, so I thought I'd sell it. Give it to a blacksmith to reforge into something useful. No, we're fine. Don't say anything. These authorities in Dresden will think you're a murderer and take you. No! There, I confessed about the armor. What else do you want? You can't take me away and put me on trial, you know. I'm a local, a Sarkorian. I have to be tried here. I will give it to you. He won't go back to Dresden. He said he came from the River Kingdoms. No, I misspoke. That's not what I meant. He won't go to Dresden. He won't. Oh, nope, that was a bug. Alright, Fomona, enough. It's no use pretending anymore. I'll end up in Dresden one way or another. This is my armor, Commander. I'm Count Orvin Dalmora of Ormiravon. Until recently, I had the honor of being an officer in the army of Her Majesty, Queen Galfrey, and then I served under your command. But not for long. When I saw Vamona and the others, I realized I was needed here. Someone has to protect her and rebuild the village, and I'm healthier and stronger than the locals. If you want to try me as a deserter, then do so. But if you have any compassion in your heart, please send my armor to my parents and tell them I'm not coming back. They're more concerned about the fate of my older brother, and I don't want to be a burden to them. I'll live happily here with my wife, if you'll just let me. Soldiers will take you back to Dresden. There you should be put on trial. Oh, there goes Venona. Alright, well, that was easy. So, desertion, but he got found afterwards in hiding. That's imprisonment. Or, wait, is that imprisonment or the condemned? Hold on, let me check. This is why I have the thing in my hand. In my phone, rather. Okay, deserter caught during an escape is death. Deserter who is found hiding is arrested, sent to the front, and the condemned. So he's going to the condemned if I decide to do that. Finally. Oh, that took a bit.
I will guide.
Oh, I see. So if you click on the normal, like the regular screen, then it does your fast run. Oh, that's kind of stupid. I wonder why it does that. Alright, well, that takes care of that business. Time to get back to Dresden. Now we got an encounter. But I still have my mage armor. Not my mage armor. My mirror image is active, which is cool. And I could also just not fight them.
Focus on the goal.
Don't feel like dealing with a Gibberleth today. Especially when I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Watch out
There it
for
is.
trouble.
So, what should I do? Should I go for the law? Or should I go for the law? Look into the mirror at the end, wait to see how things unfold. Judge Ravon ask the people of Dresden about their dreams. Go for the law? Alright. Also, hello, B Sunday. How are you? I mean, we're immediately jumping into this, so... Yeah, that's true. What are you talking about? Search the area. Tell me about the missing Crusader. What's the point of raising the arm? Do you know who the murderer is? I don't have a clue. What are you not telling me? Alright, I'll search. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so now here's the question. That's fair. So now here's the big question here. Do we keep Camellia, or do we tell her to pack her things and get the fuck out? That's true. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm an Aeon. I gotta read the rules. Let's see. So, reading the rules. We have... Oh, also, I'm doing solo run, so Camelia's existence is basically negligible to me. And... Oh, she does. Interesting. Let's see. Any soldier, so she's technically a soldier who kills another soldier of Dresden is sentenced to death. Yep, that's death. That's true, yeah. Hey, look, it's criminal.
How lovely to see you here.
What's going on here?
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support. When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain.
No. Isn't her alignment neutral evil?
Look what Socorus has turned into.
Oof.
It's an open wound on the body
Oh,
of
is it chaotic
Golarion.
evil?
The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted.
Oh yeah, of course, it's true neutral. What I'm talking about.
They moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders.
Yeah, I remember the amulet hides her assignment. I don't remember checking what her actual alignment is once she, like, shows her true colors.
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments.
Okay,
But there
figures.
is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
Who is she?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
Why do you think it's gonna work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood. My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Marea's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
Well, here's the thing. Wendrog is, like, explicitly a demon's pet. Camelia's just, like, an insane psychopath with a lust for blood. Emphasis on lust. She's not a demon worshiper. Probably. She might be. I'm actually not sure. She's probably not a demon worshiper.
The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Galarian. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few Crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
I don't believe this shit.
That is your right. Just as a mole has the right not to believe in the existence of the sun, a butterfly has the right not to believe in summer, an infant has the right not to believe in death. I have revealed the truth to you. You are free to reject it if you wish.
This isn't your first or even your second victim. How many have you killed?
Too few. Marea's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
So I have a kind of weird feeling. I feel like... I don't know if it's the voice acting in particular or, like, something else, or maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like Camelia's entire spiel here has a bit more of a crazed edge in this one. Like, she sounds a little crazier this time through than she did, like, the last time I was here when I was doing the demon run. Just the way the lines are set up, maybe. I don't know.
He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took.
Unfortunately, I can't get to the mirror. As soon as I walk into Dresden, I get stuck into here.
He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him.
What are you
the
proposing?
Rest is immaterial. My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
No, this happened the instant I got to Dresden. Yeah, like, the instant I walked into town, Anivia said, go deal with this shit. So I just was not able to go anywhere else besides right here. Well, I could do this, or you maniac! I missed the click. There we go.
You wish to kill me? Do your worst, Commander.
Oh, she's into it. She's into it.
Save the last one for me.
Well, that was easy. What do you have on you here? What do you have?
I'm up for an adventure.
She has the weapon I gave her before. I can't pick it up. Yeah, exactly. See? No problem. Good thing I picked up Wendu. Helps fill the spot that I just lost with that character who's no longer relevant. I want it. Mystical amulet in the shape of a skull made from bone. The pendant is a snake skull. The enchantments on this amulet allow the wearer to conceal their alignment. Will that work? It does not. It does not work. You can't take the amulet.
There are many roads to success.
What exactly do you know about the crime? What crime? The problem has been solved. There goes that criminal. Okay, hey look, it's Fangy McNockony's. What are you doing here? Yeah, Anevia's a criminal, but, like, I can't try her because she spent, like, her formative years as a criminal or something, so it's just, she counts as general criminal. Same with Sela. Was there anything else I had to do while I was here? Let's see. Judge Ramon. Burden of the Aeon. Gotta look in the mirror. Price of knowledge. Terendelev. Hunterface needs to be killed. Ivory Sanctum, which I need people to do, unfortunately. Oh yeah, okay, so let's go talk to Nenyo. Nenyo's over here. Let's go check that out, shall we? Let's see what Nenyo wants this booze for. Well, I hope it works, otherwise I'm going to be real pissed. Criminal. I'm just taking his stock of anything I'd want. Why are you a criminal? I have a question for you. One of my dreams was the commander. What do you know? What do you dream of? When I get rich, I'll retire. I'll go to Tal'Dur and buy a villa by the sea from some broke noble. You can even buy their title. I'll surround myself with such luxuries that even ancient Taldan emperors will envy me from the afterlife. I'll have a pipe organ in my dining room and have it played while I dine. Oh, and harps and bells. Trading house, tiefling, risky store. What happened to your eye? I can't ask him about why he's a criminal. There's always more criminals to purge in Dresden.
Focus on the goal.
There are never criminals not to purge in Dresden, unfortunately. None of them are in this jewelry store, though. Yeah, I know. I just gotta... Hey, Foreign Autumn Haze. What do you dream of? Can't find out. Alright, let's go talk to Nenyo. Forn is the elf that's hunting Kaelessa the Drow. Oh, it's Hylor! That's where you were. What do you dream of, Hylor? I'd give everything to see my lovely girl Lori again one last time. Why are you a criminal? Oh, I know why you're a criminal. It's because you're a Pathfinder. Yeah, Kaelessa got added in later. It was a cool little quest. Much better than that weirdo from Kingmaker. I brought some alcohol. Nenyo snatches the bottle out of your hands and stares at it with all the covetousness of a seasoned alcoholic. Here it is. My path to learning the true values of humanity from the perspective of the lowest man on the street. She produces a corkscrew from her sleeve and looks at it in bafflement, then at the bottle, then at the corkscrew again. After which she hands the bottle back to you. Open it! The experiment definitely won't work if we don't open it. Do you always carry a corkscrew up your sleeve? Don't be preposterous, but I'm always meticulous when it comes to preparing for my experiments. I plan for every eventuality. Alright, I admit it, that's not true. But I have truly prepared for this particular experiment. Oh, it's because, yeah, the joke is... The Pathfinder society is chaotic neutral, and it's just an entire society of basically... It's basically an entire society of chaotic neutral adventurers, which means that 90% of the like group is murder hobos. So it's just like completely amoral. They'll just do whatever they want for money, for riches. They're just a bunch of crazy assholes who sometimes just happen to trip over doing a good deed while getting more money. Like, that's basically the joke. So they're all criminals. Just, they're criminals that are very well funded. So they have good marketing. What's the experiment going to be about, Nenyo? I'm taking a huge risk with this experiment. I'm putting my reputation, my good name, and even my future on the line. With the help of this bottle, I will lower myself to the level of the average man on the street, and I'll try to understand the mentality of someone wholly devoid of intelligence. You surely know, maybe even from personal experience, that alcohol dampens mental activity and is a catalyst for stupidity. With a brain like mine, alcohol is the only way to find out how it feels to be an idiot. You're talking as if you never tried alcohol before. I haven't. Never saw the point of it. So you're asking me to be your drinking buddy? Not at all. I'll do the drinking alone. Your role in this experiment will include standing here and providing me with visible reaction to my inevitable temporary degradation. Alright, let's go. Well, let's begin. With the steely resolve of a warrior going to his last battle, Nenyo takes a big gulp straight from the bottle. Ugh, that's disgusting. After she overcomes the urge to vomit, she looks at you with teary eyes. How do you all drink this? I'm doing this for the sake of science? Another gulp. Oh, that should be enough. Am I stupid yet? Could you ask me something smart? How many heroic acts did Iomedae perform? 11, of course. She did all manner of things. Yeah, Nenyo's a fun character. Like, not particularly deep, I feel like, most of the time, but fun little character. Turned her cloak into a bridge, created a powerful artifact out of nowhere using just her broken sword and a bit of prayer, and even talked some undead into throwing himself upon his sword. By the way, did you know that if you question the authenticity of these acts in the center of Iomedae's Cathedral in Neurosian, you get a boot-shaped bruise right in your lower of your back? It seems like I'm not drunk enough yet. Nenyo takes another swig from the bottle. Oh, hello, Implosion Diablo. Right, seems to be working. Now, I need to come up with an idea right now. I usually have a ton of ideas. Let's see. Discari and Baphomet. Their anti-Crusader alliance is not effective enough. They need to unite their forces on the physical level. Baphomet needs to mount Discari and ride him into battle, 2 in 1. Yes, the experiment is successful. I'm definitely drunk. She takes another gulp from the bottle to further confirm her condition. So how does it feel to be drunk for the first time in your life, from a scientific point of view? Yeah, well, I haven't gone to see much of it, so. Terrific. I definitely come somewhere stupid. Or that, I'm as dumb as a box of rocks, and right now I don't give a rat's ass about science. Wait, I think I got it. That's how men on the street see science? They don't give a rat's ass about it. It's going alright. Managed to clear up a bunch of extra stuff. I got a party member, and then killed another party member. So, evens out, you know, balance. And now I'm talking with drunk Nenyo. Who cares how many heroic acts Iomedae performed? 1 million or not a single one? Iomedae is over there. Whereas the ball's right here where it belongs. I hope you're satisfied now. Incredible! My intellect never gonna stood a chance to get this battle with alcohol. What's most striking, this fact doesn't bother me at all. It feels like all the thoughts in my head just went poof. They disappeared. My thirst for knowledge, my desire to prove myself, they're all gone. Mine is so calm, it's actually a little frightening. I simply must describe this condition for my encyclopedia, but I'll get to that later. I just don't feel like it right now. You're not going to drink like a fish from now on, are you? Well, of course not. How would you think that about me? You're the greatest scientist of modern times. Nenyo stares at you blearily. Fine, maybe a little bit, sometimes. No more than once a year. And only if no one else sees me. I've got a reputation to maintain. Congrats, I guess. What now? That's it for now. The experiment was a success. Just a moment, all. Nenyo stares at you with glazed eyes, shakes her head, and exhales loudly. Then she meets your gaze again. Her eyes are crystal clear. Alright, I'm fine now. What was that? What was what? A moment ago you were as drunk as a skunk, and now all of a sudden you're stone cold sober. Is that so? Nenyo looks at the bottle in her hand, thoughtfully licks her lips, and nods. It seems that is indeed what happened. Clearly I decided to forget the incident entirely, because I no longer need this information. What I need now is to write an article for the encyclopedia about the influence that alcohol has on an individual's mind. So you can simply forget you were drunk and sober up just like that. I simply blocked the deleterious effects of alcohol from my mind. To put it in basic terms, I just forgot I consumed alcohol. The mechanism is similar to the one I used to get rid of irrelevant memories. It's not overly complicated, if you know how to do it. That's impressive. Yeah, what? What were we talking about? Okay, happy to help. On behalf of future generations, I formally thank you for your assistance in this momentous experiment. Now, I have time to answer your questions. Come on, ask away. I can see the criminal luminescence of your soul. Have you violated the laws of Golarion? I can neither confirm nor deny that. I don't remember. But if I haven't done it, then I really should definitely. The sooner the better. How else can I understand how a criminal experiences the world? You've broken the law. I'm biding my time. Punished? How exciting! What will it be? A reprimand? 50 lashes on the back? Ooh, maybe covering me in syrup and sticking me in a beehive? I've never done an experiment like that before. Is Nenyo the one who's, like, into the real kinky shit? Biding my time. I mean, you know, if you think about it, Nenyo... Kitsune are basically like... Yeah, she's into everything at least once. Very open-minded. Kitsune are basically from Tianxia, right? And there's that whole thing about how, like, people in Asia can't process alcohol because they just don't have the enzymes or the genes or whatever for it. So maybe she actually can't process alcohol properly. So she just gets fucking wasted. Alright, let's go take a nap. Alright, I need... I can use more scrolls of mirror image. Mirror image lasts for 24 hours now. So that little conversation bit was, that little conversation bit was Greybor saying, "Hey, that's weird, Regil. Your hair has a little bit more color in it." And Regil going, "Your army's so terrible that it staved off the bleaching." Probably. I'm probably not going to be sleeping for... I'm not sleeping. I probably won't be streaming for the entirety of the next 45 minutes, but I'll keep going until I finish, like, the last couple bits I have to do. Why do you ask? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sleep yet. It's only 5 o'clock here, but I do need to eat something. Orvin Delmore, a Count of Ormiravaron, is accused of desertion. The Count staged his own death and fled to Wintersun, where he's been masquerading as a Sarkorian by the name of Ravon. What do you have to say for yourself, defendant? You have a heart, you'll let me go. No one knows I ran away. Everyone thinks I'm dead. They've already mourned me, so let it stay that way. Don't take me away from my Vammy, from my Vamona. She's all I need in life. Why is their name Ravon in Vamona? Erebeth is hesitant. We can't let a deserter get away with this, but he didn't just abandon the army. He also gave up his title and wealth for this god-forsaken village. I think he's a noble, sincere man who made a mistake. Ah, I see. Millard looks bored.
By the gods, I've never seen such drama. If you want this little noble to keep playing at the barbarian peasant life, the delights of which will wear thin after a few short months, just ask Wintersun to send you a soldier to replace him and everyone will be happy.
Well, no, the price of desertion, if you get caught while deserting, is death. Technically, he should be put on the condemned. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing. This is Renegade. This is Devil, clearly. I think I could get away with, like, one of these, right? I've been good with the rest of them so far. I locked up the barkeeper, even though I really shouldn't. I think I can... I got a little bit of leeway, right? Yeah, I think I got a little bit of leeway. No slippery sleep. No slippery slope here, not at all. It's fine. I got leeway, right? There's no slippery slope. There's no slippery slope. The law is the law. This is the one I'm not doing, no matter what. This is a stupid one. Well, not the ones for human emotions and weakness. Flip a coin. Yeah. All right. The law! Vilmona is choked with sobs. For a moment, Ravon is unable to move, too dazed to even take her into his arms. Then he erupts in anger. I'll be back. Even if they send me to the abyss, I'll be back, and we'll live a peaceful life. Just wait for me, do you hear?
Do you want to return? Well, I know a way to join the condemned and still come back alive. I can tell you about the terms of the contract.
A true Aeon has no weaknesses. And you must also banish it from yourself, because you are the essence of the crusade, the fulcrum on which it turns. But to banish a weakness, you must first identify it. Where does it originate? From an untrained mind that is akin to the waters of a murky pond and cannot comprehend the difference between right and wrong, how the world should be ordered, or the principles from which one must never deviate? Or does it spring from physical vulnerability and the sufferings of the flesh, akin to a blade untempered by flames? Both weaken the resolve of mortals, drive them to vice, and cloud their clarity of purpose. How can you start to heal yourself and your soldiers from a place of weakness? Ponder the matter. Every soul holds the chaos of contradictions, akin to the struggle between raging waves and roaring flames. Water crashes down upon fire, making it hiss and die. and yet the water itself dies, turning to steam. A soul is torn by contradictions, locked in an eternal conflict with itself. But if one were to follow a certain path, they could achieve order and harmony. It matters not whether the soul is filled with a steady, bright, and powerful flame, or resembles a crystal-clear pond that reflects the stars above. All that matters is order. How does overcoming my weakness make my soldiers stronger? The warriors follow your example. They strive to be like you in their judgments and habits. If you start spending more time with the priests and in meditation, clearing the whirlpool of your thoughts, your soldiers will also start to improve their minds. If you join the monks every morning, relentlessly tempering your body in the fires of the daily training, your soldiers will start a similar regimen. Your actions matter more than you realize. All units gain the Sound Mind feat unlocks the Water Elemental's Creation Decree, or Sound Body feat unlocks the Fire Elemental's Decree. What is this? Poison, disease, paralysis, and stun. Fear, sleep, and mind affecting. This one. Once you make this difficult decision, everything starts to seem simple and clear. The monks must allow soldiers to join their training. Physical discipline must spread beyond their small community and flourish everywhere. If the body is weak, you must make it strong. You feel that you are one step closer to what you see in the mirror. Okay, but I think I still have one last bit to do, right? Yep, look into the mirror. Oh, I gotta go talk to Irbeth and Nenevia as well. Have I strayed from the path of the Aeon? Nope. Find out what happened at Aurelu's laboratory. The Aurelu you saw in the distortion was without a doubt an Aurelu from the past. An Aeon can travel through time, for some imbalances extend far back into the past. In order to root out such imbalances, one must travel back to the decisive point that changed the course of events. As an Aeon, you have the necessary strength to slip through the veils of time, but will it be enough to correct what needs to be corrected? There's only one way to find out. Your actions send the multiverse into motion, and a new distortion shines out from the darkness like an icy star. You see it clearly, as if a map of the land has been spread out before you. Dresden. Distortions in Dresden.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, before that, Irbeth, what's your dream? I don't keep secrets from you, Commander. I used to think reclaiming Dresden was a hopeless dream, but now, thanks to you, even winning this war seems possible. Still, the victory is our common cause, the dreams of the entire Crusade force. My personal dream is more modest, putting an end to Baphomet's Templars once and for all, to prevent them from invading our ranks and poisoning the minds of our warriors with their deceit. Rearmament is another thing we do well to pursue. Our armor falls into despair at an alarming rate, and our warriors' blades are barely sharp enough to pierce the skin of the weakest demons. I understand that Mendev's coffers aren't bottomless, but if we can't order ready-made weapons, I'd be glad to get a half-ton of cold iron. Wait, are we still dreaming? A ton of adamantine, then. Or two. That would be enough for the paladins basically doing calculations. Templar... weapons, adamantine, so many wishes at once. I have a question for you. What are your dreams? What else could I desire when I have my Beth? And if you thinks for a moment, smiling, then looks over your shoulder and gives a cheeky wink. Arueshalae, quit hiding. You put the commander up to this, didn't you? Feeling shy, are we? Fine, I'll act like I never saw you. So, Commander. War is no place to be thinking about wants. Needs, yes, not desires. But when the war is over, you mean? Then we'll have a chance to think about something other than just surviving. To learn something other than fighting, you know. When I was really little, I would always hang around the kitchen whenever the cook was gutting the fresh bread out of the oven. Big, steaming loaves that smelled so good. Maybe it's stupid, but I keep thinking, when the war's over, I'm going to build a big stone oven in my house and learn how to bake bread just like that. Can I talk to Regil about his dreams? Okay. What about Millais? Can I talk to you about your dreams?
I will guide.
Alright, well, that seems to be that. I guess I can go find Arueshalae. She's probably hanging over by the temple, as usual. Oh, I gotta find the thing, too. What do you dream of? One can't win a war to keep their gloves white, yes? I do understand that there isn't much time and energy left for landscaping when you're fighting hordes of demons to death every day, but Abadar knows how I'd love to see Dresden neat and tidy for just one day. No missing cobbles in the streets, everything sparkling clean, flower beds blooming, the old lawns trimmed, glory and order instead of this filth. Is she still hanging out at the tavern? There's a criminal.
Oh. So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility, command, this new power?
I haven't figured it out yet. We'll see what happens next.
Watching it? I'm still frightened by what happened in the Grey Garrison. Were we really chosen? By Iomedae herself?
Spoiler, you weren't.
You know, back when I was a snot-nosed kid who just started down the path to becoming a paladin, I imagined once or twice that I was going to do something heroic. The lights would shine down on me, the trumpets would sing, I'd hear the voice of the goddess, or at least her herald, you know? I'd be informed that I had been chosen for a great cause. But that's the point where my imagination always failed me. Somehow, it really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone explaining what I had to do. Though it's clear as day, my place is here, in this demon-ridden wound. Quite a lovely war going on, in fact. Endless, I hear. I'm gonna need some time to wrap my head around this. Spare me an hour and I'll crawl into some dark corner and whine about my hard lot. What can I tell you? I cry easily.
I found your friend John imprisoned by rocks. She was imprisoned after she ran from us at the Houndheart's camp. The Rocks wanted to perform a ritual on her, but I arrived before they could. Send her to prison. Alright, bye. Where's the person with a name? Where's the person? Silkind, who are you? Oh yeah, the mercenary guy. Criminal! Ellen's here. You're also a criminal. Well now. What do you have to say about yourself, buddy? Nothing. He has nothing to say about himself. Okay, we got another criminal up here to deal with first. I feel like I might talk to this guy already, but...
Focus on the goal.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You doing alright there, buddy?
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, just hanging out, yeah. Now, let's see if I can find these distortions.
keep your calm.
Oh, there's one. That was easy. It's just right there. Oh, yeah! Right, that thing! That was there before. You feel the bitter cold of the strange haze that surrounds the gate, just as you did in Arueshalae Vorlish's laboratory. Through the distortion, you can see the gates of Dresden and hear muffled voices. The distortion is trying to draw you in, but you are ready to resist its pull. Look into it. As you look closer, you can see the tall outline of a figure, possibly an elf or human. But there's something strange happening to this figure. It is changing and distorting. Sometimes horns sprout from the figure and then disappear again, as if it is trying to contain or conceal its true shape. Instinctively, you sense that the creature is dangerous. You try to touch the distortion, but meet resistance, as if your hand is being pushed back by a powerful gust of cold air. For a moment, you feel as if the course moves, same as before. You decide when to pass through, which is right now, immediately after doing that. Schloop. The commander was given a chance to change the past. Is that Staunton? That's Staunton. Criminals! Where is this simpleton? How long do I have to wait for him? And who the hell is this? Beyond the guise of a beautiful woman, you can clearly see Minago's eyeless face. She raises her hand to cast a spell, but a unit of knights come through the gate. To battle, my friends! The gods are with us! Today we will gain a long-awaited victory for the crusade! You barely recognize Staunton. There is a cheerful smile on his young face. And there's hope in his eyes instead of dark despair. He doesn't notice you. His eyes are locked on Minago. Darling, at last! With this banner, we're invincible! Let's go! The great deed you do today will never be forgotten. Every crusader will know your name, and the queen herself will reward you. You see past the illusion. Demons disguised as crusaders sneer mockingly. Will you have enough power to help Staunton see the truth? Return the banner or there will be trouble. Trouble? Why? We just want to... Surely we win, right? We've got to. Don't listen to him. It's all a lie. He's a demon trying to corrupt you. Looks like it. New target, state your purpose. Answer me. Who are you, and why have you come here? I'm the one who will have to kill you if you do not stop. Well, no, let's do this one. I'm your friend, and I've come here to stop you from making a terrible mistake. I don't know you, but for some reason I feel like you're telling the truth. Shut your lying mouth. Don't you poison him against me. Staunton led my life. Don't listen to the scum. Let's kill him and keep going. Great deeds await. I trusted you. I trusted you. I loved you, and you lying to me all this time? You wanted to set me up so that I'd fall and take Dresden down with me? Who are you, really? Why would... What? Why was this option even here? No, I can't believe you're going to fall for the lies of the scum. I never deceived you, my sweet... I love you so much. Staunton Vane, accept the gift of the Aeon, and behold the truth with your own eyes. The dwarf's eyes are filled with a radiant light, just for a moment, but it's enough. He looks at Minago and her entourage, and an exclamation bursts from his lips that is completely inappropriate for a paladin. Another moment passes, and his weapon is in his hands. Torak, save me. Staunton makes a sign of blessing. Brothers and sisters, it's a trap! These are demons! Kill them! Protect the banner! You hear a low rumble. It is the flow of time changing its course, slowly and reluctantly. You were able to change the past. Everything was as it should have been. Everything is as it should be. Everything will be as it should. So... What's gonna happen now? Because that's a big change. What's gonna happen as a result of this? Thank God I maxed out persuasion. That would suck. What? Okay. Fuck. Game of the year.
Commander, so it really was you. On this very spot 70 years ago.
Battle-hardened and weathered by time, Staunton's hands are covered in scars and wrinkles line his forehead, but his eyes shine with hope as brightly as they did in his youth.
When you stood between me and my moment of glory, between me and the one I considered my beloved, I was ready to kill you. But you said you were my friend and you spoke the truth, even if it took me decades to realize it. Anyway, in all the confusion, I never got the time to take you aside and say thank you. Not for what you did for Dresden, but for what you did for me.
So why are you only telling me this now?
I wasn't completely sure. I was waiting. That night I felt something inexplicable. It was like the rumble of a mountain beginning to move. A sound you hear before an earthquake, with your bones, not with your ears. For a moment I felt the moment not of rock and earth, but of time itself. Back then I didn't understand what it meant, but now at this moment I have the same feeling. You've just been there, haven't you? 70 years has passed for me since the night you tried to convince a young idiot not to make the worst mistake of his life. But not for you.
Staunton's gaze sweeps over you in admiration.
My memory's not perfect, but I swear even the wrinkles on your clothes look the same as they did that night.
So you understand what I did?
Yes and no. I know the only thing that matters. Commander One PC can work miracles. I spent many sleepless nights thinking about what you did. Is it really possible that you had come from some dreadful future where Dresden had fallen? That you had traveled to the past in order to stop it from happening? If so, what was it like in that world? Did it disappear forever, or does it still exist somewhere? I finally realized that it doesn't matter. A miracle's a miracle. You performed one for me, and I'm grateful.
Oh, Christ. Dresden never fell. What? That... How... Wait. That... Huh? What? That changes... that changes so much stuff just in this game alone. Yeah, multiverse, right? But like... Wait, that's illegal. Yeah, isn't it? No, it's not time paragraph. It's just another dimension, but like... That changes so much just in this game alone. Yeah, probably, but like... Like, consider the following, right? Dresden doesn't fall. Erebeth never winds up there. If Dresden doesn't fall, that means, like, the entire line of combat gets moved up. Which means Dresden's in good shape, which I guess it is now. Queen Galfrey probably has no reason... Canobris would never be attacked. I think. Probably wouldn't be... No, they probably could still attack Canobris, because I don't think Dresden has a ward stone. But, like, there's character backstories about it. Oh, God, that's probably it. Like, you go back to the hut where, You go back to the hut where, Arueshalae is, and you just go... Just cut her off there. Just literally cut her off, and problem solved. What's the world wound? Sarkoris is still around. The Sarkorian line is still there. The king. What happened after that night?
We returned the banner to its rightful place. I confess what I did. Thought I would strip my rank and sent to the condemned. At least my conscience would be clean. But that's not what happened. I became a hero, can you imagine?
Everyone was praising me for how I defeated Minago in battle. They rewarded me, promoted me. In the end, I became the warden of the fortress. But then everything went downhill. The Second Crusade was different from the first. The first time we fought scattered groups of demons from a little crack between the worlds. The second time the crack had split apart into a gaping hole. An entire army poured out of it. We were retreating, giving up mile after mile to them. Soon it was clear we didn't have a chance. Not just of a quick victory, but even of saving what was left of Sarkoris. If Ayomide hadn't created a magic barrier around the wound to stop the onslaught of demons, the rest of the world would have followed Sarkoris. In the midst of this nightmare, Dresden stood, an indestructible citadel. But as soon as it turned into a tiny enclave of crusaders deep within enemy territory, the banner on our bravery kept demons outside the walls, and the Queen's support kept us alive and fed. The counterattack was out of the question. That is, until the day you brought the 5th Crusade army to the walls and lifted the decades-long siege. Wait. Where's the Midnight Fane? Where's the Midnight Fane in that case? Did a battler named Darazan fight? Was he attacked by a dwarf named Greybor? Darazan? Yes, he was among those laying siege to the city. A dwarf named Greybor wounded him severely and forced him to flee. It's been a long time since I saw such a daring and well-executed attack. Oh, there's probably more criminals, if anything. What do you know about me? When the demons attacked Canabras, they were hoping to put an end to the Crusades. They planned on taking the Ward Stone of Canabras and using it to destroy the entire magic barrier around the world wound. Their dirty plan would have worked if it wasn't for the hero who stood in their way. You! You reclaimed the Ward Stone and made the demons leave Canabras. Queen Galfrey appointed you the commander of the First Crusade. They say Ayomide herself guides you in battle, and you perform real miracles in her name. I don't know about the goddess, but I've seen your miracles with my own eyes. Okay, here's the important part. Is Joran still alive? You came to the walls of Dresden and lifted the siege. You did what the entire Mendevian army couldn't do for decades. You scared the demons away from the walls. Now the city is your capital, and your armies are crushing the demons on all fronts. After the liberation of Dresden, Ayomide's holy banner, the Sword of Valor, started to change, as if acknowledging your rule over it. Many deemed this to be a good sign. Do you know Arueshalae? A little. I put her in prison, put a lock on the door, and that's the end of it. What was I supposed to do? A demon came up to my gates and started spinning stories about her repentance. Desna's followers defended her, otherwise she'd have ended up on the chopping block. It's not for me to tell you what to do, Commander. If you got her out of prison, I'm sure you had your reasons. But mark my words, these lying beasts are not to be trusted. I trusted one, and you know how that ended. This one's no better than all the others. She should be covered in holy symbols from port to hoof. I'd still not trust her. What are you going to do now? Serve, the dwarf says simply. Serve you in the crusade. That night, when you let me see the world through your eyes for just a moment, I saw the true nature of those demons. But I also saw how this world is organized and what my place is within it. I will serve here, and I will die here. Staunton gives you a salute and walks away. As you follow the dwarf with your eyes, you feel the burden of time weigh heavily on your shoulders. You did what you intended, and yet how little has changed. The course of time has been altered, but only a little. Can anything truly be changed? What if it was as it was? It is what it is, and it will be as it will be. Or is there a way to make everything as it should be, and you just haven't found it yet? Oh, there he goes. That's fucking cool! Oh, it's Grammar Gretland. Okay, that's, I don't know. Probably not. I think he's... He's not going to be a companion. Obviously, yeah. It's not there's a companion. You know what I bet, though? I bet he probably serves as an advisor of some kind. Like, I would be surprised if he doesn't show up on your board as an advisor, just throw in a line. Yeah, it's avalanche of time cascading. What do you dream of? So many young men and women have laid down their lives in this war. They came here, young and fearless, just to wind up dead. Bring them all back to life, that's my dream.
I will guide.
Wait, no, I didn't want to go to the inn. I wanted to go to the tavern. That's where Arueshalae's hanging out, getting crunk. There she is. I managed to change Dresden past, but what about yours? My memories are chaotic. I remember both the things that never happened and things that could have happened. I remember Dresden falling under the demonic attacks, and I remember Dresden standing strong against them. Only my efforts turned out to be in vain in both cases. Warden Staunton of Dresden did not believe that I'd come to the fortress gates to turn myself in. He would have killed me on the spot if not for the interference of Desna's priests. That's how I ended up in the dungeons. Oh yeah, let me check the map in a second. How many more people am I going to talk to about this? Okay, let's try going to the dream again. Okay, so I have to talk to more people. Oh, storyteller! Storyteller's outside the city gates. Right. Alright, let's go see. Can I talk to Greybore about his dream? I imagine you changed Dresden's past, but how did that affect your own past in our contract? Nothing changed for me. The encounter with Darazan ended in the exact same way. I attacked him right as the Crusader force broke down the demon hold over Dresden, and he managed to escape. Not the outcome I was hoping for, but there's nothing I could do. I'll have to find another way to finish the job.
Watch out for trouble.
Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, same map. I want to go in here next, though. See, One-Eyed Devil, I already talked to. Let's talk to the Jewelry Artisan. Maybe there's something there. There's Forn. Do you have any dreams, Forn? Nope. Do you have any dreams, Golden Golem? Oh, I'm already wearing them. Whatever. I have a feeling that the blue... I think the blue glow is criminals in general, like who have done criminal acts, and blue glow with stars are like criminals with acts that have been more recent, maybe? That's my only guess. So, like, Arueshalae has been criminaling for a while. Or what has been a criminal for a while, but hasn't done anything recently. Whereas most of the humans have done stuff more recent. Nah, it can't be more glaring because Arueshalae is a demon. Maybe. Maybe it's related to the alignment, but at the same time, like... I don't know. There probably is some distinction, but I don't know what it is. Now let's ask the people in prison what their dreams are. John is hanging out.
Focus on the goal.
I don't know about that one. I don't think it's that simple of a distinction. Let's go to Konomi. Let's head over here. Gotta find more people to talk to. There's Wilser. Wait, doesn't that mean Yaniel's still, like, around? Oh, wait, I wanted to sell stuff to you, right. And that can go. Keep this. That should be good. Oh! Oh no. No, there's Staunton. This is regular. The Dissector. Staunton's hanging out here, okay. Oh, there he is! Yeah! Still says nothing useful. Yeah! Rugged helmet, TR3. Same stuff as before. Exactly the same stuff. Are you Sondavain's brother? Did Son tell you what happened that night 70 years ago? Of course he did. There's no secrets between us. It does sound strange, but miracles do happen. If you really did save my little brother from this vixen and foiled this plot with the banner, I thank you with all my heart. How long have you lived here? All time. So we didn't meet in Canabras. No, I've only been there once, as a recruit on my way to Dresden. It was a long time ago, before the Second Crusade, when the world wound was smaller and demons didn't seem so frightening. First time I saw you from the fortress wall, you were leading an army that came to lift a 70-year siege against Dresden. So what happened with you and Minago? Please don't remind me. I called it love, but love is impossible with demons. It was an abomination. Pain, violence, and degradation day after day. But for some reason I sought her out again. And again, I went back to her like a drunk to the bottle, knowing that it would be bad. Not even the next morning, but from the very first sip. She's still out there somewhere, isn't she? Staunton chews his lip, adding softly. You know, I never could forget her. Couldn't love anyone else. I see her wherever I go. If she were to suddenly appear here today, I pray to Torag for the strength to drive her away. Because I know I couldn't do without her help. Do you want to know what happened in the other timeline? No, it didn't happen. And that's enough. Did you tell anyone what I did that night? Only my brother Jorn. It's best not to blather on about such things. Besides, who else would have believed me? What happened after that came to stop you? We returned the banner to its rightful place, and already went through this. What do you know about me? Do you regret that as Commander of Dresden I replaced you as leader? No, on the contrary, I'm relieved. All these years, I've been honored like a hero, but you and I know who I really am, and to whom I owe my success. I never considered Dresden mine. It's yours by right. I was just a steward for a time. Yeah, this Staunton's great. Like, he's super chill, and like, this is the Staunton I would have liked to have on the team. Instead, I'm going to have the Undead Skeleton Staunton as a Lich. But, you know, that's a good option, too. It's not the same thing, you know?
There are many roads to success.
Okay, let's go talk to... Let's go talk to the storyteller. See what his dream's about. What he dreams of. It's probably going to be something mundane like the past, or secrets, or untold ancient arcane power. You know, useful stuff. Useless stuff. Nothing interesting. He's a criminal. Storyteller's a criminal. Get out of here, old man. You're too old. Your age is against reality. What do you dream of?
Oh, I haven't been surprised by a strange question for a long time. It's
Especially not when beside you I hear the weightless tread of a succubus who has stepped onto the path of redemption. No wonder she wants to learn more about mortals and their dreams. Perhaps my dream will disappoint you, child, and still I will answer. I have to admit I suffer from insomnia. Every night as soon as I lie down, the ghosts of those who are remembered and those who are forgotten stand around my bed. The stories I have gathered swarm in my mind. My mattress becomes hard like stone and my pillow ice cold. Maybe if I had a softer bed I would fall asleep quicker. Although I suppose it's not about the bed.
I found this in the Molten Scar. The storyteller cringes and prints his hand on the bloodstained page. His face contorts into a painful grimace, his voice trembling with terror.
No, he's here again. A terrible grating voice, the horrific semblance of a face. The monstrous appearance, myriad insects forming a body with 2 arms and 2 legs. He touches me and the disgusting creatures attack my flesh, covering me. They're eating me. They're hungry and will devour everything except my eyes and tongue so that I can see this damn page. So that I can translate the runes written in the ancient, long-forgotten elfin language. I translate. It hurts so much. I tried to lie to him. I changed the translation, but he saw through my lie. He got angry. I'm not lying. I'm not. He takes one of the insects from my face and squishes it with his fingers over the inkwell. He dips the quill and it writes in my blood right over the runes. I continue to dictate. Callistria, when will this be over? Let me die, Xanthor. Let me die.
The storyteller jerks back his hand, terrified.
Oh, gods. Such horrible torture. This poor man was tortured to decrypt my notes. He was so tormented that his suffering became thick like molasses. My mind is drowning in it. My own memories are hidden by these images of horror. I could try to get through to them, but I will need your help. Tell me everything you've seen and heard. I'll try to lean on your words, to use them as a light in the darkness of my forgotten past.
The storyteller takes the bloodstained page carefully, as though handing a dangerous insect.
I see a magic shape. There's a force pulsating in the center. You've seen the ritual. Tell me what was its central point. Its magic knot.
A dead man. No, he wasn't dead. Yeah, right. The center of the magic ritual shape was a prisoner.
Yes, a storm of force spiraling into a sharp knife, and a living soul inside in the eye of the whirlwind. There must be a living soul, for the knife is just a tool. The energies are too bright. I can't see through the glare. What did you see during the ritual? What was it like?
Small rift was open to the abyss.
Yes, a rift. An umbilical cord connecting the worlds, allowing not only sentient creatures, but planar energies to travel through it. I remember it, and the sound. I remember the sound. Words appealing to some force, those performing the ritual. Did they utter some incantation?
Ravok. The elf is out of breath, overwhelmed by memories.
Ravok, no name. An old world with tremendous power. The language to which it belongs died a long time ago, but the power of this word lives on. In the past, wizards used it in rituals, when they intended to do something far-reaching and contrary to the natural order of things. By hiding their names, they protected themselves from the consequences and the wrath of the gods. Ravok, I have no name. You will not find me. Now I remember. I know where I saw this ritual, part of it. I am one step closer to understanding what happened to me. Thank you. If you find more pages like this, bring them to me. Maybe putting them together will be able to lift the veil on the mystery surrounding my story.
Are you not a I guess you're not a criminal I can persecute.
I will guide.
Let's see. Zhao. Zhao's a person I can talk to. Oh, I gotta talk to Arueshalae. Alright, back to the tavern. Tavern. Over here's the tavern. This cleanup is going on a lot longer than I was expecting it to. Is that enough for you?
Yes, can't even imagine how many new dreams I have in there now. Let's go, I want to show you everything I've got.
Arueshalae's dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover an avalanche of voices, scents, and images. The smell of Anevia's fresh bread intertwines with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood from her wife's dream. The bells and harp strings produce the sweet melodies of the one-eyed devil wished for. The storyteller's luxurious bed makes your eyelids heavy, and the trimmed lawn on which it stands would have filled Arsenault's heart with utter joy. Do you see how many different things are in here? Now I too can dream like any mortal. Grats! I would have never collected all these dreams without you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore my dreams and do tell me if they look like the things mortals dream about. Maybe it'll give me some hints on how to make them better. Haven is not nearly swept clean. It's so thoroughly washed with soap. The lawn is trimmed so neatly that not a single blade of grass sticks out. What about those? The soft bed is tempting you to have a little rest. Their musical instruments look like they're ready to start playing all by themselves. The freshly baked bread gives off a breathtakingly savory smell. This magic weapon is enchanted to eradicate demons. Equipped with this, your soldiers would have carved through the enemy ranks like a hot knife through butter. Whoever killed these Templars, they did it cleanly and without unnecessary violence. We're alive. Praise the gods. Once again, we're alive. This carriage is full of sparkling adamantine ore. Hi.
Watch out for trouble.
Daddy, I'm here. I'm alive. Wow, that's dark. Arueshalae's dream is no longer... Yeah, okay. None of these dreams are your own. What's the point in collecting other people's reveries? No need to be so harsh. It's my first dream ever. It's a miracle I'm able to have one at all. I would have never collected all these dreams without you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore the dream. Looks like a pile of trash. Well, this place is a bit of a mess, but that's how things are in my mind as well. Good or bad, I am first and foremost a chaotic creature by nature. There's nothing I can do about it. I would have never collected all these dreams without you. I mean, I'm trying... I can't get out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh.
Arueshalae, my venomous butterfly.
Wait, be careful!
Where are you, my darling? We used to be as happy as the canopy of stars. Leave me alone! Go away! Let me have a taste of your sweetest venom one last time.
Is it combat time?
Oh, shit. The real dream. The dream within a dream.
Give it a minute. It's thinking hard. Oh, your criminal aura is a little stronger than before, Arueshalae. What's up with that? You open your eyes to find Arueshalae looking at you wide-eyed. The demon is breathing heavily. Droplets of sweat glitter on her pale face. She does not notice right away that she is squeezing your palm with her delicate, burning fingers. But when she does, she turns red and jerks her hand back instantly. I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to see that. I didn't want you to. I didn't even want to see that myself. Who was that? An old friend from days long, long gone. That shadow. I wanted to erase him from my memory once and for all. That nickname he gave me, Venomous Butterfly, was the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. I tried to forget all about that, and I almost succeeded, but now he's haunting my newfound dreams. Why? Everything was going so well. Arueshalae shakes her head. This must be what mortals call nightmares, right? I guess this is another confirmation that I'm now fully exploring the dream world. But will I be brave enough to enter it again, knowing that he is waiting for me there? Oh, that's true. This entire thing might still be a dream. There's so many things I still have to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, and so will I. Thank you for your help, and I'm sorry that you had to watch that awful spectacle unfold. The succubus gets to her feet. Now please excuse me. I need some time alone to think about everything we have just seen. Oh, there she goes. The criminal has vanished. Alright. Anything left to take care of? Explore Ivory Sanctum, defeat 100 Face. I mean, that's pretty much it at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty much what the Aeon Path is. I am the law, but also time travel. Alright, well, I guess that's really all I can do for the moment. The only other thing I have left to go on is headed... I've got to bring people with me, don't I?
Focus on the goal.
Thanks. Thanks. Let's see. The only thing I have left to do is I gotta do the Ivory Sanctum, which requires me to bring people. But bringing people is a whole other bag of nonsense. Okay, so there's one thing I can try doing.
Watch out for trouble.
Am I straight from the path of the Aeon? No. The journey to the Dresden of the past has given you time to think. Can the Aeon share its wisdom? The Aeon stares back at you and you feel a sense of calm. Dresden has not fallen, has been holding the line for 70 years waiting for your arrival. But most importantly, the Sword of Valor remains undefiled, and the great betrayal has not been committed. Now this banner flies above Dresden as a continuation of your power. You feel as if the world has returned to its true course, like a river that has finally swept away the dam of injustice. Only a true Aeon is allowed to change the past. This ability is gained through sound judgments and fair trials. But how can one avoid falling into pride upon receiving this divine power? A true Aeon knows no pride. Soon, even the word itself will cease to have meaning for you. It is dangerous to deviate from the path of the Aeon, to succumb to temptation. If you are guided by your heart, rather than your knowledge of the law, you will be unable to change the past no matter how hard you try. You will be as helpless as an ant trying to move a boulder. For now, however, you can rest from your labors. Justice and order in Dresden have been restored, and the sacred banner flies above its fortress. Everything is as it should be. I was unable to fight Minago. Meeting Aurilu, meeting Minago, surely it would have been better to fight them in the past, and thus save Galarian from so many troubles. But you know that taming the flow of time is as difficult as taming a tumultuous mountain river after heavy rain. Only with strength, patience, and wisdom can the Aeon direct the course of time, going against its flow to change the past.
Keep your calm.
Alright, so that is where I'm going to leave that for today, I think. Let's make a quick save right here. Call it... Holy shit, went back in time. Now Staunton is my BFF. Alrighty, so next time is going to be Ivory Sanctum. I think I know how I'll be able to do it, but it's going to be a trick. Mostly it's going to be a trick to make sure the mod's still active, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to install Toy Box and just pop in 2 NPCs when I need them, and then just zap them away when I don't. So we'll see how that goes. Apart from that, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the stream with me as always. This game just keeps getting better every time. Like, holy shit. I thought Aeon was going to be like, I am the law, I'm correcting paths. I'm correcting the universe. And, like, you'll do all this cool, like, Aeon stuff to fix things. but I wasn't expecting to go time traveling to correct the timeline. That is... Alright. Back to the main menu with that. Doctor Who doesn't even do that shit. There was an entire bunch of episodes about it. When he went to the waters of Mars. Yeah, universe has to be healed at every cost. The power of law! Yeah, this is fucking rad. Alright, before I go, though, let's see. Is anyone else streaming that I can raid? Does anyone else have Wrath of the Righteous going? Probably not. I feel like I'm the only person who's been streaming Wrath of the Righteous for like the last month or two. How about Kingmaker? Anyone streaming some Kingmaker? One person is streaming, but they're in Russian, so that's probably not the best place to go to. So here. Yeah, that's fair. Not everyone has the fortitude to just constantly go through the game like I am, I suppose. Alright, so here, I'll send you over to Gimpini. I think I've rated him before, actually. He's currently doing Beneath the Stolen Lands. Yeah, well, I could use a smoke after that. That fucked my brain up real bad. Anyway, yeah, go say hi to Gimpini. Thanks for stopping by as usual. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, what have you. And see you next time.